Hi, Suki. Oh my god, let me show you guys this picture of Cheddar last night. He was so cuddly. He was so baby. Let me see. This was him with Colin. He was laying like this, like not moving, just like panting for like a whole 2 minutes. And then he's so baby. He's so cute. And then like this was him sitting last night. He looks like he has no back legs. Like a little seal. And then for some reason he was standing like with his feet like this, just staring at Uni. It was so cute. Hi Ivy. Hi Moto. Oh my god, and then I was watching those YouTube videos that are like top 500 Magic dominates lobbies, and they're not talking, there's no editing, there's no music, no anything, just the game. And I'm watching them and I'm like, holy shit. And then I look under me, Uni's in my lap, and then Cheddar's laying next to me, and they're just chilling. It's so cute. Hi Ellie. Hi Brian. My Shayla. Hey Supreme Beachen. Hi Elite Zor. I did learn stuff. So I noticed like they obviously weren't talking, but you could tell. Like you know how I get really frustrated if I don't. No, I didn't forget. I didn't forget. You know how I get really frustrated if I don't kill someone, or like I try to use my whole kit to kill that one person, but it's clearly like they're using their whole kit to get away from me. They get them to half health, and if like say it's like a invisible woman and she's freaking out, um and they're like I'm talking about magic for Marvel Rivals. Hi Elle. Um if the invisible woman starts freaking out and they like it's too much for them to go and kill them, they just leave it alone. They're like, okay, that's done. Like they're content with that. And then they just keep going and they don't really flank unless they're in a position to flank. So like if their whole team dies on site and then they get away and they're just like in a corner on the site and waiting for their team to come back, then that's when they'll flank and they'll wait for their like Luna to ult in to engage with their team, or like um if their team is staggering really hard, then they'll flank. That's another one. They frontline a lot and they use that like left shift, left click and E to move a lot. They use that combo a lot. I was like, whoa. And I also saw a Magic. They were playing with voice lines on like 2%. I was like, they're not listening to like there's no voice lines going on. And then I hear by the eye of Agamotto, like super quiet, and I'm like, what the fuck? This is so random. Okay. Hi, Prophet. Ugh. Anyway, I did remember stuff, thankfully. Hopefully, I can remember it in game, type shit. Yeah, they use it to get to point. They use it to engage. I'm like, whoa. And they also take their time with their ult. Like, you know when how I'm in my ult and I'm spamming every button? There's like a lot of the times where they're still playing like normal, but just ulted. And then they also, obviously, because they play Magic so much, they know the exact timing of their ult. So at the end of the ult, you know how you don't really move? They know exactly when that's gonna happen. Yeah. I just like keep forgetting that it's a thing. I use it when I like really need a dip, but like they use it a lot. And also, I keep forgetting, or not forgetting, but I noticed after watching them that her cooldowns are actually kind of short. So I don't need to be so like frugal with her abilities. What's your favorite ult line? Jarvis! Remove his balls! I need to fix that. That mod. Where's Cheddar? He's on the bed. Cheddar. Stop licking your paws. Boy. He's on the bed. Why do they have a Pujon pillow? Are y'all seeing this? They have a pillow of Pujon side-eyeing.
Yeah. And overall, you also wanted to show to the world that you could play a 7 map pool. So how difficult is that for you in terms of preparation as an IGL, thinking about all these new layers that you have to bring for crew?
Well, we work a lot with the staff, so I think...
Also, the frontline thing should have right-click is also good against tanks, yeah.
We have a really good map in the week.
I also noticed that they like...
I think that's it.
They stick with their supports a lot when the other people have dives.
That he needs to issue a formal apology to everyone in ranked that gets stuck with bottom frag and copycat.
I'm sorry, Simi.
The other day, bro. Was that on Waylay or no?
No, believe it or not, it was on the Yoru. I mean, might as well have been the Waylay though, with the way I was playing it. I mean, just TP.
It's because League is using the main stage.
And that's for certain.
Bro, I wanted to watch party this game in person. They were like, it's not gonna be on this stage, and I was like, God damn it. God damn it, man. I connect you.
We've seen the Waylay come into the fray, and a lot of players or a lot of the fans are like, okay, Oxy could play him. We see Aspas potentially could play her. And then now Kesda was also in the conversation. What is missing from Waylay that doesn't click for you guys to want to pick her right away?
I think we need. I think Kenny need more time to play Waylay, so he.
Yeah, they use the left click and melee combo a lot, and both of them, both of the people that I watched, the whole time that they're in spawn, even no, when they're running around, they're just left clicking for no reason. Like there's nobody anywhere close to them, but they're just doing it. And I don't know if it's like a ADHD thing, but they both do it. So I don't do it because I'm like I look stupid, but then I'm like.
And you have it so far.
I guess it's normal.
Yeah, we were cooking.
Happy birthday to your friend Solo. Hi Jenka, hi Tommy. I think the bolt bundle's okay. It's cool, but like it just feels like the same skin over and over. If you like it, then you know, Jarvis, FF. I need to add in more mods.
What's our initial impression of this team? Because Son was a standout, but
I'm coming back after 3 months. Who are you?
I mean, with Brock coming in, it was a
I am pipluptiny.
that second week, but ever since going into last
Anita.
week, holy crap, it's back to the Brocktagon that we know.
Why were you gone
he
for
can
3
do
months?
here in tier 2. I mean,
Like
I
gone
don't know
from
if you actually
Twitch?
played against them going into when you were playing with all
Might be good to start doing it, so
Yeah.
it just becomes natural too. Yeah, probably.
Yes.
You look so different. Yeah, my hair is red.
I really like.
I have baby bangs.
Was a really good player.
Thank you,
I think
Glyphix.
he improved a lot.
I think I changed my room probably.
So we see
Wait, 3 months? I feel like I've dyed my hair.
Plus one for energy.
I dyed my hair for a while now, no?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't remember.
It doesn't take away from the fact that like Baby
Thank you, MJ.
probably need to make
I
some
appreciate
steps
it.
forward even on top of
It was a
that.
big change. I was like, chat, I really want to do it. And then I went to the hairstylist and they asked, I was like, can you trim my bangs? And then they cut it really short. And I was like, can you cut it shorter?
Because I saw them fix a lot of the gaps that they had. Even Mata switching over to the Jet on a map like Pearl because the Neon and the Yoru combined wasn't really hitting the same, I would say.
I
do think that this is going to be such a tough test. I mean, now is when we're going to see the true state of NRG.
Anita got her rework, basically.
Like everybody was predicting them to be.
But not because I needed one, because I was
Or are they
bored.
going to be kind of struggling
Yes, I am.
in this stage 1 at least until they can get their bearings?
And
I think it's a good test.
This NRG team is like traditionally really hard to get insights from. They really keep to themselves.
Yeah.
They're not overly expressive, but we did have a chance to catch up with their finesse, or rather Elizabeth
Hey,
did. So let's
Ethan.
see what she was able to tease out of the seasoned
Oh.
IGL.
Now, Finesse Valen said in his post-match interview last week that he's really looking forward to playing you.
Her
Has been looking
makeup
for it
eats.
for a long time. What's your read on Valen as a caller and how this game's going to go?
I think they play very fundamentally sound. I think they have a really good understanding of the game and how they want to play. And they don't really stray from that too much. Like, regardless of whether they're up, they're down, doesn't matter. They kind of stick to their game plan and they adapt really well. So I think that's their strength in comparison to other teams. I think other teams struggle to adapt, especially in this meta. I think they're probably the best at it. So, yeah.
Best luck today.
Yeah, I'm watching by myself.
I mean, is that true? I mean,
What's that? Great sound effect.
FNS says a lot of teams
so wrong.
struggle to adapt in this meta. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, I think I'm great with that because
Katie
I
is
work
freaking
a
the
lot
fuck
of
out.
myself,
I
you know?
saw her
So
reels.
I think the most important thing on Valorant, because I play like 5 years,
Yeah.
is improve every day. You know, every day train new stats.
She scares me.
Every day playing new agents.
She can be scary.
New
But she's
micro
also
plays,
like
and I think
one of the
that's
sweetest people I
most
know.
important thing.
And I just want to ask you, have you actually started picking up the IGL role more when you went back into Tier 2
I know,
with
Bo.
Yeah.
All Knights?
Yeah.
How much of how hard was it for you to get the reins and be comfortable as an IGL?
And control Dante Deus on
Yeah,
that team.
exactly.
Well,
It's so funny though, because if she's not playing Valorant, she's like the chillest person ever. She rarely gets mad.
I don't have a good result there, so it was so hard for me.
Dude, it was
But
so
when I
cute. I'm
joined
glad you
All
liked
Night, they
it.
give me so much confidence.
It reminded me so
get a
much
lot
of Uni.
experience there,
I was like,
so
oh, you poor
I improve myself to be
baby.
better in Tier 1. So
Awesome.
that's the most important thing. And I know the guys. You know, I know Meltzer, hopes he plays Chai, so it wasn't so
I am
much
not
hard to play
lucky.
again, with them, but I'm really happy.
Yeah.
I mean, speaking of someone who was like a
Whoa.
fixture of this team last year, where we saw NRG make this huge retool, right?
Jarvis.
Was Sam, and Finesse's BFF has been fragging out in stage 1. This guy also was a standout last year when we saw this new look NRG team in general. Som really seems to have it all as a controller player that's having high impact, Baby Bay, on so many of these matches.
Yeah, I mean, in a lot of the games where NRG, specifically this Lotus, it's that meme, no help. You know, like LeBron, no help, man. I mean, the poor guy.
LeBron?
Like,
Oh wait,
like
let me
literally
move my
somebody
cam.
help him out, and NRG, you know, they got it together in the following maps. But yeah, he's always been a standout player individually. He's been grinding. It's so funny because in a bit of, you know, the off, not, I don't want to call it off season, but the time in between kickoff and stage 1, I was memeing with him like, hey bro, you're pretty nice with the Phantom, man. And I was like planting a seed in his brain, and now I'm seeing him actually play with the Phantom like every day. And I'm like, yo, I don't want to say I told you so, but I kind of said I told you so.
And Uber, you talked about the revolving door around the rosters here of NRG, and I feel like right now with
I
Mata
think
and
like
Brock joining,
that movie
now Som will have some help. Again, we've been seeing
perfectly
those results in that week
encompassed
2 going
Uni's
into this week.
personality.
I think this is going to be a very good
And he was
series,
watching
going
it
into
with
G2.
us, and
We're
that
gonna
just
talk
made
about
it
the
so much
ungentle
more
giant
like.
himself here, because obviously
I love this movie.
Guy, he is tall. Thank you, production.
He's really tall. Yeah, he's really tall.
I did not expect it, because
Hi,
he doesn't look
Monsieur.
like an
Hi,
imposing
Lucy.
figure necessarily on pitches until you see him like stood next to the rest of his team. But again, this guy obviously
He's tall.
did have the time and challenges like on MXS, like he was able to show up on many of these teams,
Jesus.
gets his shot here, and another
You see the
player
Minecraft movie? No.
debuts rather seamlessly on a team that really needs a big boost in firepower, and it feels like it was just what they needed.
Yeah, and Jaw was saying, hey, he likes to play against Ethan because he thinks he could out-Euro Ethan, but now he's got to deal with Ethan and this guy right here, who has said right after Challenger is that he felt he was the best duelist
Don't
that we
see
currently
it.
had in North America, even all of the Americas, in that he could actually do
probably
the same thing here
won't.
in the
I heard it's
in
ass.
VCT
I've also
on the
heard
big stage.
nothing
He has forbid. It
other
was
than that
like
it's
the kickoff
ass.
numbers were insane for Mata.
Hi, Ryo.
With losses, he was like 1-4, and
Yeah.
like one of the highest KDs I've seen.
Crazy.
Plus 46,
Yeah.
probably even higher now.
He doesn't
The
feel pressure, I think.
the dog, like the
That's why I feel about him. Because
not the golden
when I was on tier
retriever,
2, I
the
played against
Labrador.
him in kickoff,
Yeah.
and
Their
he
interactions
was
reminded
with
me
a
of
lot
Cheddar.
confidence
Cheddar was
playing,
like a
so
little
I
bit
think that's
less
the
of a
most
menace.
important thing, because the confidence
It was
in
so
the,
cute. Hi, Micah
in the
Blue.
stage is so
Yeah.
much important.
A lot of
Most
movies have
when
been
you
super
are a new
ass
player in
lately.
the VCT.
I don't.
Let me ask
What
you
is
a follow-up
like
question
a
to that. What was
good
like
movie
some recipes
that's
for success for you
movies
shutting down
airing
Mata
now?
because you guys beat them in kickoff? Like that G2 needs to like emulate in order to make sure he doesn't get going.
Yeah.
Well, I think you have to cancel him, you know? You have
Minecraft
to
movie,
use a lot
I've
of
heard is
utility
bad.
and to take the info where is Mata playing.
Snow
so you
White,
can
I also
make
heard
a
was
good exec
bad.
there. I think that's the key.
Yeah, and sorry, I was going to say too, maybe to try to shut him down is also the people around him too, because if you actually look at how Energy sets up Mata, you need to have Ethan alive, you need to have Brock
I
alive.
don't really
if you're
see
taking one of that
anything
piece of utility out that is needed for him to activate, especially on Pearl when he's playing the Jet, man, he's going to be useless.
Is that something you think you
Dude,
think
Colin
about
was
going into a
crashing
game,
out
this idea of
over
shutting down a star player
the-
on the enemy team as an IGL? Like, are you
What's that one
developing a
animal
plan
that
where
was
it's
like it
good
was just
fundamentals
collecting a bunch of
and,
shit
pressuring them off,
and like
off,
screaming?
off lines with util that you go for instead? Something
He was
more general,
crashing
maybe.
out over that
Well,
guy.
I feel when he plays operators, that's
I heard
difficult.
Sinners
you know?
is
To
really
play against
good.
a good operator is difficult. So
I've never seen this one.
if he has
like any
economy to
trailers
play
about it.
operator, we have to have a new plan to play.
In flow, there's like
But
an animal.
If he plays rifle,
It's that one
I think
guy
it's more
that's
easy
like
to play the game. You know, the
Yeah.
macro
King
game.
Julian.
I think the
No,
macro-
he's
that's
King
the-
Julian.
Now, I've got a short
King
delay on
Julian.
stage as our teams are getting settled there
Animal.
in the cage, as we're going to call it. But we have a chance here to touch back on the later edition for NRG, right? Because
A
obviously Brock is
lemur.
even more recent look for this team. And again,
Yeah, the lemur
seems
was
to be
pissing him
fitting
off.
in really well. Got that synergy with Mata, got that background in Tier 2. Who, by
I'm
the way,
sorry,
Tier 2 is
Vito.
just showing incredible players across all
Yeah.
of
Look, you're
Americas
good.
this year. This guy was no exception. The Brock's Gone meme, it exists for a reason, right? The idea that this guy would basically take over those clutch scenarios and be, you know, virtually unkillable in them.
It does not feel good being at the other end of that. I mean, I felt it. This guy 1v4'd my team when I
No,
was
you should watch
decent,
Flow
you
Alpha.
know?
It's on
Like,
HBO.
It is not
I
a
think.
good feeling. When he gets that clutch for his team, it fires up players like Mata, who was his teammate before.
I
And
don't
think
know if
that
lemurs
synergy
are
coming in
ugly. It's
was a
just
bit of a
like
seamless switch,
that
which is
one
really
lemur
good
was
for this
just
team, considering
annoying.
The firepower
It really
they
is
lost.
life-changing.
Inverno, man.
Exactly.
HBO
especially
Max,
when you look
my
at their
bad.
decision for Energy
I
from a
don't know the
GMA aspect. When they
difference.
brought in Verno, they actually had to bring somebody else that, you know, could make him feel comfortable going into their team. So they brought in Bonkar as the coach. But now this time around, you have two MXS players finally joining together once again to make each other feel comfortable, especially when Brock is able to set up
It's
Mata.
just Max?
So you have that
Yeah.
experience, and that's
They
going to
Oh.
help.
have the
What?
synergy there.
Yeah.
It actually says about how incredibly competitive Challenges was, where neither Oxygen or MXS were actually at Ascension, right?
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
got
yeah.
a
Okay,
completely
Vito, you
wild
probably
storyline in the end.
reconnect
now,
with
usually
them
we're going to
another
go across
time-
to the other
another
side
time.
of things, because we haven't mentioned G2 in a moment, but you know, Leaf is the kind of player that loves to get on a
Interesting.
lurk, right? See him in a lot of those solo situations towards the end of the round, but we turned the tables on him and went into his socials for a look at his post history.
Oh. Hey guys, G2 Leaf here. Today I'm gonna be looking back on some old posts.
God.
It's a picture of me with Zelsis' cat, Momo. Very cute cat. You know, it's
Aw.
captioned, "I'm stealing your cat." That's because I mean I'm gonna steal his cat. You know, he lost in kickoff to me, so like, you know, it's only fair. Like, that was the prize. No one really cared about the trophy at all. It's really about the cat. So
True.
I think he said he's gonna kill me
Oh.
if I steal his cat. So like that kind of scared me, but I don't think he'd do that. Like maybe he meant in game. It's a tweet about, you know, when the guard won Ascension, and you know, it's a little tragic at the end. You know, can't wait to play against you guys in the big leagues. You know, I never really got to do that. Unforeseen circumstances there, but I mean, they did deserve it at the time. They still deserve it now, you know, as my teammates and stuff like that. And it's good to see that literally every single one of them are still in the league. You know, Tex is obviously on Lev, and that's on C9. So, and you know, he was on G2 with me at the beginning too. So, you know, I was proud of them then, and I'm proud of them now. G2 Leaf, that was some post nostalgia. You know, looking back on the olden days, and
The
you know,
girls are
kinda
beefing.
recently, you know, about stealing the cat. So, appreciate you guys watching.
I'm all for this holding
That's-
players accountable for their tweets.
That's not that bad of
Did that with
tweets. I thought it was
certain
going to be
members of the
really
broadcast
bad.
team, I'd be so, and also their predictions.
I have not
you know
played,
what I mean?
or I did
I
play
can't remember.
TFT
Are
and
you
I
like
got
that? Are you
bored.
that angry?
No. This is
Not
the
the
cat.
boom
I'm
cat.
keeping this here. I hope everyone
Honestly,
is submitting, by the
probably
way,
better
their
for you,
artwork
Vito.
for us to decorate this scene, because yeah, we've got plenty more frames where that came from. Leaf, I mean, is S tier, impeccable aim, and he'll just randomly show up on the desk sometimes to give
I don't know. I want
analysis
both these
as
teams to
well, but
win.
This is a guy we've got to be looking out for in this series,
Oh.
right? He's a player that feels like can be, I guess, deterministic of G2 successes or their stumbles sometimes.
I think I want to go
Especially
Sammy
in
again.
this meta, though, because it's going to be this head-to-head with the way that Sentinels are playing
Sounds
now.
nice.
You take a lot more of these 50-50 engagements when, you know, the core of the team and everybody with utility is taking space at one side. Leaf on
Leave
G2
it to
is
me.
going to be taking B main on Ascent by himself. Doesn't need any help. Takes the 1v1s, much like Shy.
Adversa,
Yeah.
how much freedom do you give to Shy actually in those moments? Because we were actually praising the time that Leaf is able to get here to allow
I tried
G2
going
to win
pro,
some
and
rounds
it's
when
not
he's
for me.
cutting these rotations. So do you micromanage Shy a lot, or do you let him do whatever he needs to do?
No. Chai talks a lot in the game.
Okay.
I know
Hi,
him.
Jason.
No.
I know him because we brought him on Leviathan in 2022.
Yeah.
And he was a really communicative player.
Okay.
So you don't have to micromanage him. So he has a lot of reactions in the game. And Leaf too. He's a really good player. I think he punishes a lot the mistakes from others. I think that's the word. And he plays a lot with Olo. I think that he's a really good Olo player.
Awesome.
Awesome. Adversa, thanks so much for your time. It's great to pick your brain a little bit, man. And congratulations on the win, of course.
What do you think about
See you
Australia?
soon, and of course,
I've
we'll
just
see you
heard
folks
it's
soon as well, 'cause Match
insanely
1 of
hot
this
and
series
there's
is
a
coming up
lot
in
of
just a minute.
bugs.
We've got Bren,
Huge bugs.
Sideshow, and Mimi Gaming on the mic. So
Nothing's
you don't
gonna
want to
go
miss this
wrong.
one.
Nothing's gonna go wrong.
That's all going to go great.
Get
That's pretty good.
See you after this.
Plat shot guarantee.
And lots of beer. There's a lot of beer in a lot of countries. The match should be in a little under 10 minutes. Okay, maybe I started the prediction too early. I did give it 30 minutes, but like... New Zealand is better? I've heard a lot of good things about New Zealand. Because usually in between maps, it's exactly 20 minutes. Like from when that map ends and then when they start the next map. But so I put 30 minutes. I don't think it's enough. My boyfriend's family have a tour company in Iceland. Oh. Isn't Iceland the one that's like super green and pretty? We might never see 3 million in points being Gamba again. Yeah, that was crazy, low-key.
Yeah, quick little hot swap of the casters at the tower.
This is a crazy stage, by the way. It's probably hot as fuck.
There's no plays going around. I don't know where I'm going with this one.
Do you play Monster Hunter games?
It is an interesting way to start as
I
well.
played in like
What are you gonna be
2016
Do you want me to read to you?
Yeah, you can read.
ish,
Tell me the story of G2
when my
NRJ.
PC was really shit and then it couldn't run it, and I haven't played it since. But I've heard it's very good.
We have that coming up soon. Maybe wait for that one.
We're about to go into that, I think.
I don't think I will say that.
Yeah, there's plenty of history here, though, to tap into. I mean, obviously,
2018?
the big story that I think the Des was talking about too is just the
No, I
clash
think it
of
was
the
20.
IGLs. God, I don't feel like it's reasonable to call it a change.
No, it was in
regard type
2018.
game, and you got to pardon me on
It was
the
earlier
first
than
hour
that.
too. But
No one else was thinking it until you mentioned it explicitly.
it was too good, you know. But you know, Finesse, he's been one of those callers that we've always looked for throughout 2021, 2022, and beyond as one of the best. And now, I think in the last 2 years, you got to say Valen's been the best caller in North America.
Yeah, I would say the guard was changed like 2024 when G2 had their breakout year, had their
Their
performance.
first
at
one came out in
Shanghai. This year
2004.
was sold as the
Uncontrolled
redemption
PC.
for Finesse. NRG, again, a team that was expected to win trophies, to kind of reach that optic level again. Haven't lived up to it thus far. And a tough
Wait,
game
maybe
here,
I'm
especially
tripping.
looking at these map picks.
Yeah.
We're going into 2 maps that G2 has not lost this year. And NRG picking Lotus, which I feel like has been G2's best map this year.
Yeah, we don't often, now it is quite a league thing to say you've lost at the draft, but I am worried here for NRG. The last time that G2 lost on Lotus was in July of 2024.
Okay.
And this year they're on a 7-map win streak on Lotus. Undefeated, beat T1 13-5 at Bangkok.
And I don't have better
Oh,
news because the
maybe
last
I am
performance for
tripping.
NRG,
I think it was right when it released then.
I mean, that's, you're saying that mad disrespect on Furia.
Still.
G2 got pushed a little bit on this map by Furia too.
Still.
But no, it's not, no,
I
it's
would
not
say
good.
Furia
Wait,
G2
I wanna
maybe is a
check
little
my
different
Steam
level of
now.
team. We're in the agent select.
Slightly.
Yeah, we are.
Slightly.
We're in the agent select. I mean, in terms of this as well, though, I think if you're NRG, I'm going to paint you a picture here for this NRG squad.
Please.
They've been playing catch-up. They've swapped out a couple of the core pieces. In terms of the coach, they've got a new player in as well, in terms of Brock coming in. And so you're playing catch-up to every other team. You're up against...
Oh, I did. I literally played it August 31st, 2018 for 4.5 4.8 hours.
You need a risk to take at some point. Is it here in the map?
That's the last time I
That's
played
why you're
it,
going
and
in.
then
They've
I
got
think my
something
PC couldn't
they've
handle
seen
it.
in G2's playing Lotus. It's a hard
Yeah, the
ask,
setup
Jordan.
feels really weird.
You're frowning and scowling at me.
Well, because, okay, I can see where you're coming from.
I think
and
they're
do
only
think
using
there's
this for a
huge
little
amount of
bit,
data.
Yoda.
If you want the tape advantage, if you want to talk about what Finesse is normally great at, it's coming up with good anti-strats after he's got a huge amount of tape on the team. And there is massive amounts of tape. And G2 have changed their composition recently on Pearl.
Oh
but
yeah,
they
I
haven't
don't think
changed
I
their
did
comp on
the
Lotus. You
Nintendo
kinda
one. I did
know what they're gonna
PC
do.
one.
But also,
Yeah,
you
my
don't even
perception
remember
of
that they
time
were
is
7-0
terrible.
this year.
They are 7-0.
Also,
It
put in
kinda
your
feels
points
like,
because
you know,
I'm
when
gonna
you see
close
guy at
the
roulette
prediction
table and you're
soon.
like, oh god, and he's like, no, it's
No, the next
you.
one.
As soon
It's
as the
you.
round
It's a bit
starts,
more,
I'm
"Red
closing
is you, I
prediction.
swear." And it's like, come on, mate.
99 quit right before they win Lotus over G2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. But if there is going to be some kind of win here for
Probably,
NRG, I think it's powered off Som and Mada having an amazing individual
5,
game and good
4,
ability.
3, 2,
Seen it.
1.
Contestion going on. Jorgamo obviously can be the piece of bait at the end of the
I don't wanna
stick
hear it
here.
from
It's gonna
anyone.
Crash sitting nice and pretty.
Wait, let me move my cam.
G2 are just trying to put up a couple of walls, I think, make it a bit harder to take that mound control.
NRG is a team that always plays really slow when they're on the
Are you
attack
playing
side
after?
of this map. They like getting
Finesse
finesse embedded in a
yes.
different place. Oftentimes
I think I'm playing on alt
alt
though, because
Bradley
Bradley said he would join, but if he's not on, then I'll play on main.
Showing early looks where they're
Or
fighting
whatever.
a piece of the map, then having Jaw TP back and going for this mid-round re-aggression. It makes his slow style a little tough as NRG go for their own reclear on mound here.
And it looks like they're getting set up to go for a CXX. Although, NRG with a minute on the clock, normally pretty happy to pump the brakes at spots like this. You saw that Jorgamo tapped the door right before he teleported out. But that didn't really threaten too much because Finesse was watching it. And now Finesse regroups and it does look like we're going to end C.
Send win.
Valorant
Not right
and Paranoia
now.
ready to go here.
Yeah, Helvet has naded us back as well. He's going to have to shift the position and move off to the side already. Entry's coming through. So fault line back through main as well. It's slowed NRG down to a crawl for now. G2 are perfectly happy to try and play the retake into this.
Very slow, very
refight.
confident.
Oh wait, this could be explosive right now. They want to try and fight this one straight into the maw. G2 finally like stacked him up and knocked him down again. And already revealed close quarters into the pillar.
Oh
It's gonna
my
be Finesse, not
god.
long for this. Whoa, the Jorgamo just
Ew.
cleaning them all up.
The ultimate Jaw round to start this game. When you're talking about a changing of the guard, Jorgamo is that player.
Hi Sushi
A
Charm.
world champion. It's
What
been
is this
finding
replay?
his form
Oh.
even better than in kickoff. Then at
Never mind.
Bangkok thus far.
I was
in
like,
this
why is
first
it so
stage, and
square?
No one better than him
I
to win
left.
that pistol round for G2.
I'm chilling by myself.
Gets G2 off onto the right foot. Not exactly what NRG were looking for there. I feel like the opening skirmish was pretty good. They get in onto the C site and even trying to go for the walk up to the smokes to see if they could
I think he's playing
manufacture themselves a pick before the retake was coming through.
stretched,
But the game plan didn't quite work there.
right?
And now it's going to be probably round 3 before we get to see what NRG are really cooking. It is interesting somewhat to note as well that they've made a swap away from the Neon comp. We didn't discuss that too much in the Agent Select, but Mada was playing Neon in the last 2 instances, I think, of NRG playing Lotus. And so this should be a little slower on
This
the
is a
attack
fire
side, I
knife.
think.
Yeah, it makes it a little bit tougher to
Oh my God,
actually
the
contest
buddy.
for that like early rubble fight, the early mound fight when you're trying to beat the timings on your opponent's utility. When
On
you see
attack
these breach
side,
Teo
yeah.
comps, yeah.
On defense, arguably, it makes it a little easier, I would say. With the
Sure, having like the nade, a couple extra PC.
The
util
venue
tech
doesn't
you
seem
can
that
have as
bad
well.
though. I think that's just a adjustment that they need to make.
But you know how G2 are going to play these kind of spots. This Viper wall's critical. Once it's up, they can decide to refight over it. It's often going to be Trent and Jonah P that are taking control of B. I'm wondering if NRG have got a couple of plays to try to jump onto Trent or Jonah in these like first 30 seconds of a round.
Jonah is yet to use his stun. He does a really good job of keeping that tool online for these later rounds. Sleeve caught off, but just goes 1-for-1 the ghost.
Yeah, dropped out there towards the side as well. We're going to see Jorg is immediately supplementing the defense ever so slightly, but the slow play of NRG.
Honestly, I'm
working in their favour to a
surprised he
degree, but they're gonna be
pushed that.
meeting. Open arms to Trent. It's close quarters now with Stinger in hand. Strikes back, a lot of damage done, softening up these NRG players. Not much you can really do into this one. You're just going to be stepping straight into a trap that's been primed
Oh my
and
God,
ready
that's
over towards
Albamba.
B. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. You're just going to scurry away and see what else you can get.
I mean, give the
Thank
kills
you.
to Jorg too. He gets
I'm
his ult
excited for you
online.
guys to come.
That's about the only player
Wait,
that
send me your
it
guys'
wouldn't
flight
be bad to beat
information.
those
I'll
final
see
2
if I
kills
can
too.
pick you up.
Hey, G2 are now in a spot where they can even play retake on a site and feel pretty comfortable
course,
with
Sushi
dimensional drift in their
Charm.
back pocket.
Thank you
So
for
what Jorg was
supporting
able
me.
to do on the pistol round playing retake.
Yeah, earlier in this round, Energy had a lurk up towards B.
I want
They
him
wanted to call
alone.
back into it, commit to this A hit, but in doing so,
Loki don't want to make dinner
allows
tonight.
one guy in an off angle to completely solve that. They will have the guns now, so I think a better
Yeah,
look at
I
any
made
changes they wanna
porridge,
make,
but I'm
playing with
like,
this Raze instead of
I
the
feel
Neon
like
here.
every
This
time
is
I
where we
eat
see the
porridge, I
strategy
get
come out
really
from
hungry
NRG,
really
I'm telling you.
fast.
This is what it was all about. Where did that happen?
Finesse?
Wait, what?
I mean, he's just
B-main.
running down Diff and Valen in the 1v1. Didn't expect to see that.
I've
Oh.
always said Finesse is the better
Okay,
frag
Cook.
in IGL.
Have you now?
I've always said that.
I've heard
Might
that
have
from
always
him.
been wrong. That's an insane statement to make. But this is good by G2. A bit of calm re-exploration. They're going to contact up through as well. Maybe be able to catch cheeky pick off onto Finesse, who is still holding it down.
Josh, if Finesse is the better frag in IGL, here's his chance to show it.
A Jog is not going to clear this.
Jog just snaps to the side of it, 90 degrees.
I'm too
just
lazy.
cleans it all
I'd
the way
rather
up, and
just
here's
have
that
them
ultimate
send me
built
their
up prior.
tickets.
Quick
Be
exchange
like,
of the
can
weapons,
you
and
pick
now
me
we're
up
gonna
at
see
this
a
time,
dimensional
please?
drift. See what info we can get on top of all of it. It's going to be that fault line. You can see it. Jonah P's waiting for it like a heat-seeking missile. He's looking for the right target. Popped it in
Oh
through the
my
back of the side,
God.
vulnerable, but up stunned.
Oh
Not a
my
chance
God.
in hell for Ethan. Rest of his
Ethan
team,
just got
NRG, have
cooked.
got a decent foothold for now, though, towards the back of the side. They're going to look to try and push this one back fully for the bonus round of G2. They're looking for value, and Leaf is getting it. It leaves it just as Som in a 1v2, tucked to the corner. A lot of damage done.
He's gonna
to
get
Leaf.
timing.
Really a shred to survive, and he has isolated it into the 1v1, but does he expect the reposition up to the side? It's missed entirely, and Jonah P converts it up, adds the bonus to the tally.
It's an awkward spot there for Som. He's been great for them this year, but he just puts himself
Is
in a
Loki
position
during
where he has to
stream
be
time? I
worried
just
about
sent
so
a
many
message.
angles. And I like that you highlighted Finesse when he was stuck in that corner, because I think if he kills Jorgamo there, honestly, I think the round's
different
over.
round.
It is a totally different round. I don't know how, because it feels like Jorg didn't actually clear that
Thursday.
properly. But Finesse didn't
I think
actually
Colin can
convert the
pick you
kill,
up.
and so the Yoru can come through that he generated in the prior round. And this is
think-
a disastrous start for NRG.
Let me save it
and
though.
no matter if you're picking into this map, I think you have a better macro idea than G2. What G2 is always going to be good at is having these plays in the mid round off any ult they have built up. They have looked like the best
Girl.
team this year at implementing
You
this
know when
Yoru
you like
intercept
go
plays.
to a
So
different
great
app
display
when you
there. Good
click on a
job.
picture and then it just like bugs out and sends you to something else? I had the flight info open and then I went to my calendar and I went back to our text. Excuse me. It says you spent 525,600 minutes of this year being gay.
I love how much Leaf.
Why did it go all the way
I
up
think a lot of
there?
teams have underrated that weapon's value, but he was one of the first to any chance he sees a lesser buy. He's abusing that gun to maximum potential.
Look at the way as well, on anti-ecos, how G2 stack over towards B more than they would usually. This time you see Leaf again taking contact here, but they're making sure that if NRG do the classic, we hit B on an eco round, that G2 have got the personnel ready to defend.
Quick swing in through the back though, Ethan. Quick to dismiss Leaf. G2 are happy to play this one though fully for the retake. They've got to at least carve out a bit of map control. In through A, looks like Stairs is going to be the name of the game.
Jonah, Trent both have their rechargeables online.
Yeah.
Making their way forwards here. Finesse really needs to be the playmaker. The dagger in the back.
I think the
Here's
bolt
it.
is
Multitudes
okay.
of players still, they whip it around to the sides of the rifles in hand.
Wait, winnable
It's a
though.
2v1. As quick as that.
Oh,
Ethan
winnable as fuck.
isolating it. Brings us to that 1v1. Ult earned on top of it. Jogan with a tap as well.
Ah!
Completely avoided, but with the shots fired off, Ethan, he's still going to go for it. Rolling Thunder going wide and damage done. Jorg single digits, yet where the hell is he pulling that from?
Against his former
Wait,
teammate
why
of
didn't
all
he just
people,
peek?
Jaw pulls it off right at the end, and that's a heartbreak for Ethan. Earning the Rolling Thunder, investing it on a one-on-one that he couldn't bring across the line.
Oh,
That's gross. I've got to see the replay
Dude, they
of that.
need to
How does
fix
he even
this
hit that shot? He's stunned up,
resolution.
right? 'Cause he jumps in order to just get around the corner, taps the spike again, and somehow lands.
dude, that crosshair is so good though.
He doesn't see him. He's not on his screen.
Okay, wait, that's kind of
disgusting.
crazy.
And he waves at Ethan across the room. I mean,
Nah,
that's a jaw round.
That's not.
That's
okay.
crazy.
It's 9-1.
I thought he wasn't stunned
That
anymore.
is not all right.
Okay,
That's not
that's
cricket.
fucked.
Yeah, this NRG team is struggling
Monday.
in any sort of space and semblance of it. Now, they've been gifted good portion towards A rubble. G2 not opting into the refind. Instead, they're going to be pushing and squeezing onto Finesse
Oh.
now. They know that he's relatively alone. There's no pincer maneuvers happening from
Thank
the
you for the 11
B
months
side,
fiction.
but
Thank
they are
you.
running this guy down. He needs to be very careful of that. Leaf isolated on a bit of an island, stunned up to the side and needs some support. And back up, that's a pit, drop down. Up top,
Adam.
that's matter. Precision is necessary, and Leaf has been cleaned up. Light removed from the site. 3v4 scenarios where G2 find themselves in.
Really good pace on that hit from NRG. As soon as they spotted an opening, they pounced. Leaf was not allowed any moment to thrive, but what's
That's
going on
crazy.
there?
Someone's been cleaned up.
It feels
Diamond
like G2
buddy.
got an opening back into the round.
So 3v3, they're waiting for the right timings onto this one. Door's going to be open and wide at a moment's notice, and there it is. Paranoia sweeps forwards, fully blinded up as well. There's a return of the fire. NRG doing anything to stem the bleeding, anything to survive here. Matta's got to do so much more, and it's just impossible for him. G2, where did they get this level of discipline from?
It all looked so good for NRG. A great reaction, a great
That TP
execute
was so
into
unlucky.
A, and then a 3v5 squandered with the death on the Omen ult, and G2 classically showing, as FNS said in his interview, the best team play
Dude, I
that
still
any
haven't
squad
decided
has in this
what I'm
league.
gonna wear. I
Well,
need to decide
also-
soon.
Some just Omen ults into his death.
That's true.
I mean, that's what turns it from a 3v5 into an even round
Y'all
that
hear
G2
that?
wins.
Yeah, I think it was a 4v4 there, then a 4v3, and then
For a
yeah,
hand in the
straight back into a
clouds.
3v3. I mean, that is just
The
unusual.
festival, LeBron
It
James
feels
cosplay,
like
okay.
NRG are getting into spots to win these rounds, but can't find either the big pick in the mid to late round, or can't fight together well enough on the post plant.
It was a 1v1 they lost, followed by another 1v2 that Ethan almost won, and then this round where they were ahead again. Mike,
Thanks,
the
Cliffix.
new coach for NRG that they grabbed for stage 1, has to call his first time out. And
Okay,
right to
LA
sit here.
Heat is
G2
like
already
just the
take
sun.
5 on
If you're not in the
defense.
sun, it's low-key cold.
No one remembers that the rounds are close if you get 13-0'd. You know what I mean?
What does
like,
Ethan have
yes,
this
these
on
rounds
his
have been
nose?
close and they have been winnable for NRG, but when you're
implying that they're going to get
Like, it'll be
13-0.
60 degrees, but the sun will be out, and
no,
it'll
I'm
feel
not
like
implying that. I'm just using that as a
75.
hyperbolic kind of analogy.
But then when
Obviously,
you're in
if
the
you just
shade,
watch
it'll
the
feel
game,
like
there
it's
should have
50
been a
degrees.
13-0, and instead, Crew, got a 12-0 half and then couldn't win an attack round on
Yeah,
Pearl.
I mean,
so.
2 of these
Yeah.
players were here for the only
You guys came at a
13-0
good-ass
best
time,
in
That's so
though.
history.
true. That's so true.
They won champs that year, but
Yeah.
not quite there yet.
Yeah, G2
7-0
7-0 on
Lotus.
Lotus this year.
And this is NRG's map pick, Brent.
Is it tactical, though?
A lot of damage done to Valen, no
'Cause
kill
they
there to be
always-
found.
They normally
It's a
have a
quick
slow
jump
start, so
setup.
they're like,
They
oh,
don't
fuck
end
it,
up
let's
going
just get
into
the
Valen.
Seeing
bad
all
map
that
out of the
detail, I
way.
think NRG believe that G2's put a
Thank you
lot
for
of
11 months,
resources
Peter.
into the
Thank you,
C
thank
fight,
you.
but
No way.
that's just
I
spam.
mean, it's pure instinctual, no?
I'm
Yeah,
sitting
put
on my
his back
hands
onto the
because I'm
corner,
cold.
maybe aware that he'd already crossed in here in that TP.
Oh.
This is NRG just being picked at 2 pieces
Okay.
across the map.
What
Pretty
the
cohesive
fuck?
idea that they
Sorry.
might have had.
They're also just playing very spread. I mean, Mada was just trying to find an individual timing there. It wasn't really based off a wider game plan, I don't think.
At least not being denied any of this.
Oh.
Armageddon to try and push these players straight into the fight and fray, but there's a tight corner and a gap to play in. Weaving in and out, back and forth. Trent calling for a bit of help. That's Jorgamo with a tidy little 3-piece to put a finish to that round. 6-0. G2
No, I need them
have dinner
to...
reservations.
That they do. NRG want to
Katie
play
just said
this
the
like
exact
a
same
slow
shit you just
default
said.
every round, try and work out
I need
where
to see
G2
it.
is headed. But their
Okay.
players that are out on island in so many of these rounds are either getting caught by recluse, getting taken out by spam through smoke, or anything of the like. G2 is almost
Nice
always
sushi.
playing from an
Have a good
advantage
one.
in the mid round.
And then even the few rounds where NRG have had a spot where they're in the lead, they can't convert.
This guy's having a
And talk
blast.
of things that are troubling. No ults for NRG. Yoru ult,
Who's playing
breach
Black
ult.
Bars?
The train keeps rolling for G2.
Leaf and Ethan.
You're going to try and disrespect this mound hold.
And maybe Jaw.
Jorgamo is really just a lightning rod for all this utility.
I don't think that's what they're...
A ton of it being pulled
actually
out
playing,
of
though.
NRG.
Like,
just
that-
to
I
try
don't
and
think
take
that's what
the
they're
first
seeing.
section of C.
Right?
Access to the orb, I suppose.
And have a look at how much information Leaf is getting over towards A. He's
I
just
think it's
jiggling
just
in
the
front of his own
spectators.
wall, has
Yeah.
full info down this spot. So they don't need to be worried about it at all, right? The whole of G2 can stack
Jaw,
defensive players
Leaf,
towards C, towards B.
Ethan...
And when you've heard that much noise on
I
C,
don't-
and
I
you
haven't
know
seen
that B
anyone
is a
else
likely
yet.
end for a lot of these eco rounds, I think they're feeling pretty here about the defensive setup.
The drone just saw a player rotating back towards A. That'll pull Trent over.
You can hear it. Drone clears most of the way as well through.
Is this
out
guy
into rubble, just a
Thanos?
slight
That
delay with
shit's
a
supposed to be
snake bite, but
invisible.
NRG are not biting. Gonna meander their way back over towards C mound. Looks like Finesse never really gave up that space wholeheartedly.
Shaw, leave Ethan, Trent. Okay.
And you've seen the dimensional drift. It's going to be used for a bit of reclearing
A lot of people.
information into the mid round here for G2. They're going to realize pretty quickly now this is landing over towards C here in Ordis Util, but they're perfectly happy to play the retake on top of it.
probably just heard it.
Retake
It's
is
just
one of the best
funny.
cases for Stingers.
Salvos, fault lines, all going to be coming out here. NRG need a little bit extra. I think you can see they're gearing up for a fight towards Waterfall. They want to try and push past the lines of scrimmage, see what they can get here. With Util held out into the hands, stuns flying forwards, and really, to the dismay of NRG, they're just unable to really carve out any sort of path. There's 8 seconds remaining. Spikes in his hands, Brook. He needs a bit more where that came from, too. Still, time has ran away entirely.
Okay, wait, they keep hesitating on the fights, no?
Honestly, I actually quite
Like when
that
they
from
wanted to
NRG.
push CT and
they
Waterfall?
were working things around in the mid round to get into a position
maybe
where
they
could
just
get
don't have
into a bit of a
util yet.
post line.
I didn't see.
They kind of scattered towards the end there. But this little combo play
that's
from Jonah P and Trent, where Jonah is jiggle peeking with his ultimate, and then because of the gap...
These guys are absolutely lost.
I mean, that's tragic. Because of there's a gap at the front of your breach ultimate, right? And so they put
One large burger, please.
Tejo stun at the front. So there's just stuns everywhere to cover NRG.
Another C fight though.
Oliver.
Haven't actually found a way past this one. Oh, hold on.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute. Jorgamo! Yeah, stunned up and suppressed from the drone. There's no escaping that one. They finally found a solution.
That's
to try and
fucked. I would be
mitigate what G2 have
screaming.
been doing at the beginning of
I
every single round of
TP'd!
that. Barely alive himself, one away from the ult. We're going to see it immediately. Steel Guard and sweeping his way across the site. It's going to give it open access, at least if NRG choose to commit. In through eventually. Satchel forwards. Matter wants to gain some ground for the rest of his team, but there's a deep flank already occurring. Leaf on the back line. Armageddon to try and push them back and away to buy a bit of extra time for these players to get in. Finesse has not been spotted and has not been cleared. It's a tidy two-piece for this IGL. He's done a lot to try and stop whatever could be occurring here. Just wrangles the rifle in play. Ethan finally putting a stop to Trent and Leaf onto the flank here. Trying to play the percentage play, just buy this time. But what can you really do in this spot? A 1v3, have to ISO every single fight available.
Oh my god, if Brock peeked there, I think they...
I'm not willing to give up too much more. Doubled up, high-low, just trying to make that swing out and spam through the box. We'll finally do it. 7-1, avert your eyes if you're Brazilian.
Finally, a break caught for NRG.
I saw him almost peek. I saw his like foot move. I was like,
managed to get away on the TP. I'm not sure what happened. I think he might have gotten stunned by the Teo drone, and it canceled out his teleport because he did have a gate crash ready to get out there.
Yeah, he got suppressed by it. He got suppressed and tried to take it, but it canceled in mid-animation, so he wasn't able to escape. And then, I mean, that's one of the best counters to the Yoru in the current meta, is just trying to get that tag onto them.
Who said it?
So NRG finally got on the board. It feels way too late, and here G2
when you're
like they might wanna go
spamming,
for a
you're like...
re-clear. Do NRG read this?
You are a little bit vulnerable,
Golden's got a
which
flash being
sucks.
held. There it
Oh my
is.
god,
It's
oh
a
my
fault
god.
line of paranoia.
Oh my...
So stop her! You're blind as anything! Yeah, Matter! You had no choice but to let loose
I'm
of
surprised
it.
he ulted.
Anyway, and waiting and walking all the way in. Finesse is alone on a bloody island. The rest of his team not following up behind it and spam through B main. Preemptive here by G2. They know what was following up, and Finesse has already taken up all that space. Quick jump spot. And they know that they can give this one up. There's confidence here that they can play this one 2v4.
It was actually a nice macro timing from Finesse slipping his way in. He just wasn't looking at the right stuff.
Paranoia is good as well. That's a great connection. Kills need to be...
Oh, that peek!
How are you doing that? He squares straight up. Wins the fight out, Ethan. Left alone. Too much to do into this spot here.
Oh.
And down he goes. G2, I think they've done a really good job all game at having people ready for this pivot. When Finesse is calling on this map, he loves playing around with tapping the door in the mid round, opening up into blue room, and calling into these pivots. But G2 have consistently
I couldn't
been
see
in
that guy
positions
through all
where
the
they're
util.
always checking on this space. They're shutting down Finesse's lurk and denying these pivots actually having any team.
Okay, maybe that peek wasn't that crazy. It just looked crazy on
NRG
the
are
other
going to
end.
have to win all the rest of the rounds in the half to even have a chance here, though. They've clearly picked this map thinking that they had some kind of read on what G2 were going to be doing. I assumed that it was going to be based off G2's defense. They thought they'd be able to find a gap, perhaps the fact that they don't run a hard sentinel on this map. Maybe they thought they'd be able to get some pops into certain sites. I haven't really seen a specific idea
I don't know
that
if
NRG
it makes
feel like
sense,
they've really
but he
been
looks
going
like
for
he
this
would
half.
gentle
normally
parent
when there's
everyone,
heavy
but like in a
ante
good
that
way.
goes into a pick like
You know what I
this,
mean?
there's some specific theme that you can dig into. Like we're
Like, I can't imagine him
see a ton,
screaming
we're
or,
really
like,
trying to
yelling
pop
at
B
someone.
in a lot of these
Or
situations.
be like, what the fuck are you
Whereas I
doing?
feel like it's a bit more of a standard finesse attack
yeah.
side that we're seeing, where he's
Yeah.
trying to do the push and pull on the
Yeah,
rotates.
this is
but
the
there's
second
no
timeout.
specific punish on a G2 tendency that I've noticed so far. Or at least if he's been trying it, I can't tell, perhaps because it hasn't been working.
Yeah, they've been getting into positions a couple times this half where they've found the right site, where they're in a winning position. But even when that's happening, that's when the G2 individualism is just shining. Jojimo,
they're forcing.
16 and 5 across 9 rounds.
That's filthy.
Almost 2 kills around for this guy. And bad news, NRG fans. We're going into Ascent after this, where he's been averaging a 2.0 KD on the Waylay as well.
That's scary.
Leaf showing contact, trying to feign like they've changed their defensive setup, but Valen and Jorgamo still sitting here pretty. It's a bait set up by G2. And NRG might just be falling for it, thinking that Leaf is alone, isolated, the only one defending. See if they take this time in fast enough. Rolling Thunder through into the corner, and here it is. This is where the danger lies. They do not know.
No!
Jorgamo crouched down into the corner. It's a 3-piece for him. It's a perfect setup on every single level for G2.
The second you think you figure this team out, they show another wrinkle in the plan. An absolutely perfect bait from G2. Jojimo not only avoids all of the util coming in, doesn't get caught by the ultimate, and not a soul from NRG looks over to punish him.
And that's a sick read. G2 have already, before the barriers even drop, know that this is ending C.
Yep.
Oh my god.
And this is now
Let's go!
2 timeouts that NRG have taken, that G2 then find the perfect read on their
Oh, it's the
defensive
best
side
Waylay right
and
now.
win the round straight after.
Who else has played Waylay?
Now this one
I haven't really been
is
watching.
not quite the right read. G2 playing for a re-clear over towards the A side, and only Leaf holding this area down.
Gotta be careful here. Bullet tag down, slowed. Fairly alive as well, just able to get out of there.
Jorg teleports in as well to give him some reinforcements.
NRG are so slow on this, they've lost their moment towards C.
Valen. Oh my god, that's cheeky. He's gone for the peek. Again, he's lucky to be alive as well. That's a mad dash and evacuation away. You can see Brock, he's considering it. Bits and pieces of util now for the rubble. Re-clearance out through A, but Jonah P primed and holding down the line. Immediately removes Brock from the fight. He's forced to watch from the
Forsaken,
spectator
probably the
seat.
best.
Brent Jaws in another corner.
Uh-oh.
And they're heading to his site.
All grouped up
Oh,
now.
of course, first.
Flash
Of
tucked
course,
up, well, they
PRX
clear
are
him
playing
out of this spot
Waylay.
here. Thorns are going to be
This
swinging
was
out wide. Warlock.
PRX agent ever.
Door opened up on top of it, so quick pivot again from NRG. They want to move. Moves over, but this is just Jorgamo. He's taking liberties in the moment.
What a beautiful read there from Jorg. After the pivot comes through, his bait and switch spot wasn't really relevant, and now he's got the dimensional drift to clear out and look for all of the aggressive spots that NRG are going to be fighting over.
Yeah. Mada, I don't think he's going to anticipate this yet. Leaf tucked to the side once more. It's the bait and switch setups. Hiding their intent. G2, I mean, they are looking more than in control, man. It's like
I
they
don't know.
bloody
It
invented
looks
the
like
map.
they know they need to take space, and then
he wanted.
but they don't.
That there was an opening
There's
towards
like
C
no
late in this
delusions
round,
behind it.
but
You know
at
what I
two
mean?
different points, as they're rotating
Not
through,
delusion.
a G2 player takes a perfect
Like
timing.
overconfidence that you
and
would
gets a
need
pick,
to
and
take that space.
5 there.
I mean, I think
my
also you
God,
could
you
criticize
guys
that
are
in the post
frying.
plan, Mada fights over towards Waterfall while
three Vandals
Finesse
can
is looking
use
over towards Spawn, and they're not really
Chronami,
doing stuff
Reaver,
together to try to create advantages in post-plan
And
spots.
Chaos, Prelude Chaos.
The map's over.
Isn't
Like,
there
this
a
is
Prelude
GG go next.
2.0 coming out?
And maybe you could have called that 3 or 4 rounds ago, I don't know.
I mean, you were calling it before the map started.
Well, yeah, they lost in the draft.
As a reminder, 7-0, G2's record. This is looking like a number 8 on the year.
Yeah, it's hard to imagine a comeback from this spot.
That's smart.
But it's going to be layered
He's
down
ulting
reactively
after
here.
the.
Leaf just trying to push back. Potential play from NRG, trying to get themselves into the C site.
The drone.
Slow and steady. Not really been working out for NRG.
I think they're.
And even this aggressive re-clear. Look at this.
I don't
Jonah P wants to
know.
try and
I
take an
think
early fight and engagement.
the 2.0 is not going to hit as hard as
Laid it down to
the
the side. He's got
Vandal.
his teammates trying to hold and help him
I also
out.
don't know what they
don't
do for
overstay their
the
welcome, though, do they? Perfect little
the
bit of
knife.
pressure, and
I
then
don't
they
even
back up.
remember what the
Now it's going to be Valen
original
tested
life is.
as NRG look to re-clear over towards Rubble. And he just backs off before
No.
any of that pressure will come through.
There's been multiple times this map where Energy are in a position, if they had activated just a couple seconds
Huge
earlier,
one.
could have
There's
caught
a lot
someone
of
on a
those.
reclear.
Pizza
But
cutter?
G2 has been a step ahead in the position.
Is it like the bread knife?
All of this half.
Like a
and
giant V?
Another attempt
kind
to
of.
maybe threaten a pivot back towards B here.
Like the
Doors
serrated
opens up.
knife?
A lot of information gathered though for G2 as well, making sure that there's no possible option for a B pivot, which is exactly what Energy are trying to go for. All into blue room, Armageddon up top. This is going to be close here, pushing these players into the sight lines. Jorgamo somehow wins up that fight onto the flank here. Still, blue room needs to be accounted for with only 18 seconds left. No one's watching their backs, but in a squeeze onto them.
They can't even
It's a
do
vice
anything
grip
with
that
that.
G2 have layered down, yet still a player advantage is somehow found here for NRG, but they're just running out of time. It's a tap from Mado. Which direction are you really going to be sending this one in? There's 5 seconds left, and a double peek forwards anyway. 4 seconds remaining, barely getting onto it yet somehow. No way, man! Valin, he just carves out a path to success.
And this is the difference between G2 and NRG. When you look at their IGLs, Valin is that guy in 2025. Not only is he leading this team, calling a near perfect half, but winning out the clutch to close things out there. And that's just such a heartbreaker for NRG, because again, Finesse finds a great timing here, punishes onto Leaf, lurks into C, but the spike is completely stuck, and G2 just in a position to pinch and close things out.
Yeah, they can't go back to Finesse because they have to go through B.
Hey, Mata, you're like that, right? Where are you at? Hey, you're like... Yeah, it's all good. Lucky out.
And they can see him. He's right across the row from NRG.
Yeah, it's impossible to ignore.
Yeah, that is just pure dominance from G2.
Yo,
Go to a quick break on the
production
other side of
is
things. We're gonna see
too
if we can get this map
funny.
wrapped up nice and pretty.
That cut!
Oh.
I'm sending that now. Oh my god.
Nature sure is full of wonders. Red Bull gives you wings. The new Red Bull Zero is here. 100% wings with monk fruit extract.
My... Okay, just letting you guys know, I don't have access to my business email. My agent goes through it, and he just messaged me. I just got my first dick pic ever, and it was through your business email. Someone emailed a pee-pee picture. How do you feel right now? Great. Thank you for the 21-month screenshot, Drew. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what to say to that. My deepest...
Now, anytime you get a one-sided game like this, you've got to be on
condolences.
pie watch.
Of course,
right?
especially with NRG, Finesse in the
With
lobby.
Finesse and Som, who've, you know, kind of brought this to the forefront with their co-streams.
Of course.
Now, there are no pies here.
Say congrats.
Finesse, 4-12, Som, 4-11.
Well, maybe some reverse pies if that's something you believe in.
But the good
I can give
version of
nothing
pie,
but
Jorgmo with the
condolences.
22/7, rough fractional percentage.
Dude, this guy's a nerd.
Yeah, he went out of his way to do that.
My
Why
glasses,
eat
22/7, the mollies at this particular
Hey,
angle.
Kuno. Why
All
aren't
I'm
you
saying
there?
is,
Like in person? I wanted to be, but they're at a different arena, so they
hung
can't.
up by my boxes somewhere.
All right, let's see. How much does this get dragged out? The G2 just
It's a
give
good
us a nice
start.
early end to this, potentially. Yeah, it's a good start for NRG. Opening pickoff for them. Spike dropped down as well into rubble.
Yeah, it's a difficult spot to try to
Ooh,
retrieve that,
that's a
actually,
nice
especially with the
one-way.
one-up. But like I said, a strange, bad game from Som so far. He's normally up at the top of the scoreboard in almost every game that NRG have had this year.
It just feels bad to watch these moments because, again, NRG at an advantage and just the players in a slightly off positioning loses their life, and now this is advantage to G2. They have a nearly open A site. Ethan, the only one to try and hold here.
Yeah, he's feeling some heat, but
They're not even headed this
Yeah,
way.
Spike's not going to be going into his direction. Mada's also got a bit of a pincer maneuver occurring. Doesn't want to overplay his hand here just on 22 health, so making sure that he can hold for any repushes, but
Buddies.
well, at least NRG
Hey, Minnie.
are very much aware that it's heading over towards B. They hear it now with the plant committed. Not quite. Pushed back, I think, by the salvos.
Oh, Jaw's too aware.
They might have baited Mada
They
in.
have. It's just this slow play. It's just baiting these players. NRG hunting for any sort of mid-range
Oh
information.
my
They're
God.
just falling, dropping like flies.
Jaw now 2 for 2 against his former initiator.
Spike planted.
Sticking with the plant. Coming up close.
I hate when they do this!
Anticipated onto
Oh,
this.
God. I hate when production does that.
Anticipated.
It's tragic. Every spot you see like that, where it should be an NRG player that's like prime ready for the kill.
Buddy.
Yeah.
Okay.
You watch a pistol like this, it should have gone the way of NRG. It
Yep.
should have.
Now, over, under, NRG forces next round.
Wait, why, Ian?
What do you mean under?
Over, under, I'll give
Don't
you a
worry, we'll
percentage.
save for next map,
Yeah, we'll
guys.
save it for the next
Put it
map.
in the Dow. That'll go well.
I mean, what is this fight?
Yeah, I don't know, bro. And this here, just,
How?
like I said, man, I mean, okay.
There's been a couple of spots like that today.
Okay.
I mean, there's been way too many spots like that.
Anytime a round is close and it looks like NRG can win, that has been happening.
No, guys, I'm leaning forwards. I'm locking in for this last round, okay? Surely this is it.
I mean, NRG going to try to delay it as long as possible here.
This point just feels like a stay of execution, even if they win this.
12-1.
Pound for pound, getting a bit of mid-round information, but it's broken on either side here. Fault line, clearance out through C-Mound. Jogamo's going to be farming up the orbs, or at least a tap on it, trying to bait out some sort of response. Push from Mada. Find out if this one's anticipated. Stays his hand.
Oh, thank you. I will send
to take the fight G2 can do.
I will send it to my agent. I will also include Skibbity Sigma Ohio Riz 69420 and I'll be like Skibbity Sigma Ohio Riz 69428. Draft for this email for you.
Fake into C. NRG's reasonably bought into this one. 2 players here. Mateo leaning over as well.
Yeah, they broke the clone, but it still triggered the wall.
What? That's unfortunate, to be honest, for NRG, but at this point...
And look at A, look at A.
Yeah, it's completely open.
Mada went down, and Finesse is trying to gamble that Valen is going to rotate back over to B or C instead of going for the most obvious approach, but there's no one home here.
The entire NRG attack side was trying to call rounds like this, the masterclass Finesse fake, every time. G2 did not bite, and here, it's just perfection from G2, a fake, a post-plant 5v4 to close out this map.
G2 are in complete control out towards the site and towards the back of it. Trent's got a watchful eye, Leaf can hear it. Jump spot, rumble of footsteps. Not sure if he's going to be anticipating 2 of these plays. The fault line, no way. No way. Tiny's the corners here. ADS up. Now will be falling into the end here. NRG find themselves with a bit of an advantage. Gotta be careful where you step, Trent, but still he's sharp and snappy with the aim. Sting it in hand, leaving it just down to 1v1. Som 10 HP time, and it will remain just that. 13-1 is the finish. G2 wrapping it up nice and quick.
And with a team like NRG, you know the questions are going to be circulating. They picked this map. They thought they saw something against G2 on Lotus.
Hey, map
but G2 still undefeated this year on the map. That makes their record 8-0 in 2025.
Oh my God, Bunny.
Jogamo dropping a cool 27 kills and 7 deaths.
Great work, honestly.
And he's about to go and play Waylay on Ascent, where he's averaging a 2k.
League is playing on the main stage
We might
right
get
now.
home before dinner time.
Just under 2 kills per round for Jogamo on that map.
It's absurd. I really don't understand what NRG were going for with this map, because it wasn't even like we saw what their game plan was. I think that obviously they're going to be bitterly disappointed with how this one ended, but clearly they had a plan here, but I don't know what it was.
NRG, they've not played Ascent thus far this year. Hopefully they have a better surprise for us there, Brent.
Dire straits for NRG. Not going into their map pick next. It is Ascent, as we've already alluded to. We're going to be going to a quick break when we're stepping away. Of course, Uber and the analysts are going to be breaking it all down for the next map.
Oh God. They look so giddy. I have no idea which stretch it is. DC cafe shop. It's probably hot as balls in there. Like all the PCs are so close and the room is so small. Hey Adrian. Leaf Nation rise up. Yeah, crew one. Okay, well I put up a prediction if someone wants to put more than 17 points on energy. Y'all. Katie's losing it, I'm scared. It's okay. 45 now! I want to check on her. Where's Miss Katie? Or she's left.
Party on the corner with Valen. Seaside of the map.
She's not there anymore.
G2 are laughing all the way.
Thank you for the 12 months, Kitsune. Thank you. I'm chilling right now.
Here with Josh RT from G2. I don't even know if Dominic covers that map. You stealing Energy's map pick. What, in your estimation, do you think happened that you guys just ran away with it? What happened?
I mean, I'm glad you used the word dominant because that was the word I was using for my pre-match meeting. Like, let's dominate them. Don't give them a chance. There's been a lot of talk after the MIBR game, like how rest of the league is getting close to us. Like, I told the guys, like, let's make sure we keep that gap and let's increase that gap. So, I mean,
Aura.
I don't know. I don't think they had a chance really in that game. We felt like we were making all the right reads, and even when they were in positions to like maybe close out a round, like our boys played the situation so well, perfectly, and they executed. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to map 2.
Me too. Best of luck.
Farming. He's so happy.
Oh, that was absolutely
that's crazy.
Brutal stuff. And honestly, very frank, matter-of-fact delivery there from Josh. That's an NRG map pick against this G2 team. Why are you so upset, bro?
Help me believe, man. Help me believe in this team. Come on, man. They could do it. They took 2 new players. They came in with mics. Mics are supposed to change things. They're supposed to have good defensive sides, great starts, fast starts. What happened?
I have the recipe for success for NRG, and it starts with the bare minimum, the basics, bro.
Okay,
Not the banana you were thinking, buddy. They need potassium. They need good old potassium. They weren't even shooting, man. They need to calm their nerves with some potassium. Where's the banana cam? We need the bare minimum at this point, bro.
It's insane.
It was brutal. It was a shellacking, as GB would say. Like,
if anything, though, we just heard what Josh RT mentioned with Elizabeth as well. He said, we wanted
Banana
this team
cam.
to be dominant. Don't give him any chance, any room to breathe, and we saw exactly that. Anything that you're trying to read on your attack side or get anything done here on the side of Energy, it was shut down. Movement was great, the calling was great from Valen, and great individual skill from all across the board for G2.
yes, but on the side of NRG, on their attacking side, they had a lot of good opportunities
needs
in
to
the
be cold as
close
hell.
plans. Yes,
Speaking
they
of,
did.
I'm gonna go grab
they
some
had numbers
fruit. Oh my
advantages
God,
in
I'm so
some of the
sorry.
rounds, and they weren't using utility, and they were kind of just throwing their bodies and giving G2 a way back in, which you cannot be doing to a team of this caliber.
I mean, you have everything in this composition to succeed on this map, right, especially in some of those post-plant scenarios, you've got Marta's even on the Ray, so you have that extra bit of utility. They're not playing the Fade, though. They're still that Tejo breach with the Ray setup, so you're not C's comboing anything necessarily.
And listen, Brock was playing probably the best individually on the side of NRG. That obviously the scores were very skewed. But listen, the bonus round is where I already noticed something was wrong in terms of NRG, because we have the spike planted. It's for us. We flip the map because we know that we're getting flanked by 3 members of G2. We have Teo missiles. We have a Teo stun. We're not using any of it. We're doing an up-down, contacting. Now we can't play the utility, and it's just like, okay, like, why are we trying to take these aim fights when we could just play the spike?
Yeah, they sharpened 100 spears and then used their fists in the battle.
They're walking in front of me to go into the room.
Let's talk about one of the sharpest tools in the shed. I mean, now G2 chilling. I mean, it feels like they've really just got started here. We've got to talk about Jorgamo because, my goodness, again, the casters mentioned it. He's almost averaging exactly 2 kills per round. It was a
I like pineapple on pizza.
Almost
Hi,
dropped 30.
PHP.
That is
this right here.
ridiculous output.
This right here. He's stunned. Stunned by Rolling Thunder.
Yes.
Is able to look up, down, and then flick back up to get
But
that
also,
headshot to
it's like,
you saw the reaction on Ethan's face.
like a lot of
Good at lip reading, but I read what
Asian
he said on that
roasts,
one.
like the slow roasts,
When you give a player like this a
they
4K
use
on the
pineapples
first
and pineapple
round,
juice
just
to
right
help
off the rip, it's
the
just
meat get
not
more tender.
good for you in any way. And then even just playing in spots like this, the trigger discipline.
Like when
I mean,
it's
he was
cooked,
so
it's fine
confident in every
to me.
engagement, every scenario he was in. It just
My
was
dad
flawless.
marinates
60 ACS.
beef
But that
and
last example, I think, is maybe what was
pineapple juice
missing
and
as
then
well from
cooks
Energy.
it, like
You
slow
just
cooks it
mentioned
with
they're pulling out
pineapples.
rays here on the side of Energy. They don't have a fade. You're playing Breach Tejo. So what do you have? What do you need to do?
1.6.
Because you don't have scans to enter into sites. You need to use util to allow Mata to go in. An aftershock in that corner probably could have pushed Jogimo away. So trying to save utility at the right spot to push the opponents out. The reason why you have a Tejo, the reason why you're playing your Breach, you want to use util to push them away out into the open where Energy will be really good in these trades. But how many corners were not checked by Energy on how they played the map?
Is that one of the more egregious post-plant stats that we've seen?
Yeah.
Here, what was the plan supposed to be for NRG? You just mentioned they need to make use of util to get into these sites. Is it that they
What are
don't have
Cheddar's
enough to
favorite
work
human
with in those
foods?
post-plant fights? They're getting forced out. How is
oh,
it
look,
that
it's
they are only
Aiden.
1 out of 7 in post-plant scenarios?
Dude, I don't know. I think it's
It's
what
because they're trying to fight. They're not actually playing the spike. They're
He
not
loves
playing the
chicken.
advantages that they had correctly.
Loves,
And-
like,
and
just
you
boiled
heard Josh
chicken.
saying it. Like, he was like, yeah, we were in some unfavorable positions, but my
won it.
players played it perfectly, right?
He really
But
likes
you keep-
apples.
that
I have
only
an apple
happens if
slice
there's
here
a
I'm gonna
way
give to
in.
him
When you're up numbers,
later.
taking these solo engagements against a Jogmo who's been
We bought
just
him
running through
duck
you
feet,
already is not
and he
the way to go.
loves
But when they're
it.
trying to play util to activate Mata on the A side too, off a C side hit, manipulating the map, going back to the A side. But what does Jordan P do? Play out in the open, avoids the fall line, avoids tail missiles, gets an instant headshot. So the positioning around these players into these hectic scenarios for G2 has always been on top. You have 5 really smart players around this roster that could do so good.
Now, this guy's a man of many words and big emotions. Let's hear what Mike's has to say ahead of map 2 for this struggling NRG's team.
Mike's.
No, not Colin.
Here with Mike's from NRG, a suffocating
I got it
map
for
from
Cheddar,
G2.
just
You
like
took a little
for
bit to come
fun,
out here.
and he
so what were you
loves
telling
it.
your boys back there?
We were just focusing on our game plan for the next map, so we knew they were good on Lotus, and our game plan didn't go according to plan, but we think this time's going to be different.
Well, let's look at map 2.
I could not have set that up any better. Another Emmy-winning performance from our guy, Mike's. I mean, again, what do you say? Like, you have an idea. There's a reason you're picking the undefeated map for G2 against them, right? You've got to have some swagger coming into a series like this, but that was a beatdown, a generational one at that. And you just have to put it out of your mind, right?
I'm going to be honest, though. At least when you get beat down like that, it's way easier to just, toss it to the side and focus on what's ahead of you.
GG, go next.
Otherwise, if it feels a close
At some point, you just don't have any emotions invest in the result of that first map, right? You've got to just be unmoored, you know what I mean? Out at sea. I felt like sensory deprivation for them on Lotus, so I'm not going to lie. Map 2 is coming up, though.
You know how it's just like, did you even chew? He's just been staring at me. Did you see that? He was staring at me going like...
You guys got it.
Maybe the 9 months, Mikey. Thank you. No, I bite off a piece for him. Hi, Suri. See? His ears are fucking huge. You know who else has huge ears? Uni. Like for a black cat, he has insanely big ears. Hey, don't disrespect LeBron like that. It was pretty bad, Supa. I see you.
All right, well, welcome back, everybody. We're going to be getting into the next map shortly. And, yeah, it's Ascent coming up here, which is obviously not a choice of NRG. Just losing the map that they picked, 13-1, which was Lotus. Now, historically, you might be wondering as well. I mean, there's a question that's going to be raised and was, I suppose, asked, you know, what was
320,000 points?
Didn't go that way. The only thing you can do now is look forward.
That you can. For G2, this is another map they are yet to lose. They've played it twice
What
this year
the
with
fuck?
their Waylay comp and have been great on it both times. John in particular, he has been
I didn't look
here on Ascent. But for NRG,
for a
first
while.
time they're playing this in 2025, so a chance for a new look.
Yeah, and we don't know what they're going to be going for. Finesse-led teams have actually been a little creative on this.
400,000, you guys are crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to bring up the fact that they have played Yoru on this map
Yeah.
and that kind of stuff before, but this is
Arsenal.
actually just the most Barry basic comp that you could possibly run on Ascent.
Whoa, Josh. They're playing Cypher instead of Killjoy. It's very exciting.
Right. This is, yeah, this is kind of last year, 2 years ago kind of meta. It feels like there is actually more innovation that you can get done. For anyone who's, I mean, less familiar with Valorant, I guess,
Why is he looking at
the
the
meta
camera
has
like
basically
that?
just been stuck the same way for years. Everybody has played the Jet, the Sova, the KO, the Omen, but now we are finally seeing enough meta diversity with the compositions that people are starting to go outside of that and playing stuff like the Teho here, playing the Waylay, playing double Sentinel comps. There is a ton more diversity that you can tap into. And this feels like it's lacking a bit of creativity. It's not that it's going to be terrible, probably, but not accessing anything super interesting off the Agent Select.
But if you want it to be exciting, watch Jojimo when G2 gets into the attacking side here. He has been so good on this map thus far, and already pistol round. He set up
What the
towards
hell?
B. They have a lot
Someone
of
help
looks
the bear.
diving into market, diving
Okay, I'm
onto
closing.
the side anchors here. This guy's
5,
And Mada's about to be getting a taste of it, I think. You can see
3,
G2 gearing up.
2, 1.
Looks like a slow beginning. They're all just trying to hide intent away from a potential early dart. Anything that might come their way. 10 seconds pass. Looking to send it further forwards here. And there it is.
Mada's
Not
locked.
anticipating that Mada was cut up close into the corner. That was just
Oh!
dash. Okay, straight into the wall, but lucky to be alive, and he still scurries away to the safety of the site. Ethan's going to be able to supplement with a bit of covering fire.
Very early read here from Valen as well. If things went wrong, he's gone and taken A main control.
Wait, 3 stack
so he's
on
offering his
Cypher
team
side is crazy.
an ability to pivot back. So things are not devastated just yet for G2 on the pistol round, but they're forced to call an audible because NRG's original setup was pretty good.
Smoke's blooming. Salva's going to be covering away
That's
here, but a nice
crazy
little
angle.
perch for Som to sit on. Usually takes Trent out of the fight already. Still a plan going to be going down. Needs to be some level of coverage there from G2, making sure that there's no repush in for a tree for now, but they need a few picks and they need it now. That paranoia just not quite connecting. So fully cleaning them up. And Mada towards the end there as well. So a pistol round win for NRG, a big deal for them.
Those are the players you need coming online for NRG if they're going to rally back at all in this series. Mada, who has been great even in this team's failures across kickoff and stage 1, and Som as well, who's been looking right up there alongside Valen as one of America's best controller players. They were pretty quiet that first map, but taking control here on the pistol.
It was an unusually quiet map from Som. He's
Yeah.
almost always up towards the top of the
It
scoreboard.
was
for this team.
12-1 last map. We can
And you
do
see him
another one.
Up there here on the pistol. It was a good defensive setup. They had Mada pushed deep into B main, but they also had 2 players ready to defend that. And it's a force buy for G2.
Yeah, this is it. They want to just send it. G2, they often do this when they're on their attack side. I think it's just something of their philosophy, I suppose, of the game. They want to snowball the advantages on attack side. If they lose the pistol, they're often going to be forcing with the stingers. They're going to be sending it flying forwards now. Salvos try and pave a way onto this B site. Tucked close behind stairs. You can see that repeat coming through and a double dash over. Along with the flash, Jorgamo being blinded up, darted up, but luckily he's got an escape mechanism. Straight back with the refract, and now we start flooding out. G2 spilling into the side, looking to see if they can gain an advantage, any sort of position onto it. Finesse, flashback forwards. There's a refight occurring, but no one's
Wait, who has
watching
the
the back
scorpion,
of the
buddy?
stairs.
Ooh.
And these players are being picked to pieces. NRG, what was looking like such a great beginning to the map, might just be tilted. Swiftly spun straight back onto their heads here. Mada's just holding, hoping and praying that somebody will walk into that. Paranoia is good. Putting a squeeze onto this one. There's a critical kill to try and find Jonah P, but they still can't remove this guy. G2, just so picture perfect at playing off one another.
NRG had so many opportunities there to be able to try to find the kill that would have mattered. A flash forwards from Finesse, and he just missed the timing, and nobody watching stairs as Leaf snuck all the way around behind. A tough one to lose just after they'd had such a great pistol.
And these are the problems that were manifesting map 1 for NRG. Getting into winning positions, being up, and honestly having a solid position, and then fumbling the team fighting a little bit. Not being in positions to trade each other out. Not considering where members of G2 could get to. And now they're stuck back down onto an eco, and G2 going fast over towards A to start here.
That previous round as well wasn't even one where Jorgamo had a huge level of impact with the Waylay. He dashed his way in over towards lane, got caught by a recon and had to leave. And essentially, they just dry swung out through the smokes, all leaving it through different exits.
G2 caster glaze is crazy.
But that's one of those rounds where you see the Waylay not actually creating a ton
I
of
don't
space,
know,
and
man.
they still found the value with the site exec.
That is part of the beauty of the Waylay, though, that even if that set play goes wrong, she's just going to refract all the way back towards the rest of the team, and you're just basically playing the same way you would if you had Jet no dash. And going for a re-exec there. You're not always sacrificing your Waylay for these set plays.
Mada's on an island here. Might be able to at least take one head off, not quite. Leaf is far too sharp. Woke up early today. You see it, Thorns going up and overhead. This is G2. They've inserted Jorgamo for a late-stage backstab. He's just tucked himself down into mid while the site take comes through. G2 will be able to get access to this one. It's left open and freely here for NRG, and here comes that backstab attempt. Swinging right from the side, a refract as well. Now Jorgamo is going to have to worry about his back here. Double dash, light speed all the way from the side, and some just can't manage it.
Okay, to be fair, it was a classic.
Jorgamo is not slowing down.
Yeah, it literally looks like just bullying in mid from Jorgamo.
I think it's fun, Mini, but I think it's more fun with friends. Like, after a certain while, you're just like, okay, now what?
You'll see rounds like that, where he gets embedded in mid, is going to put down his refract, and just contact all the way up. You see someone, and you either kill them, or you're getting out immediately and escaping with that information. It's showing some of the depth that this agent has.
He's brought some of the attack side macro from when EG used to play Ascent in 2023 on their incredible run. That's the kind of stuff that Demon 1 used to do when they were, you know, doing incredible runs at Tokyo and winning champions. Now, Mada's picked up the operator here, and he's taking it over
find
towards
someone
Cat.
to play with.
But it's actually Ethan that's going to be taking first contact in B main, without really trips or much utility to defend this site.
No, Ethan is going to be under potentially a tremendous amount of pressure, but refract used, pulled back. There will be no dash engaged from Jorgamo. Slow and steady.
Chance for Mada with the ult, maybe in mid.
He's waiting for it, an opportunity for the peak potentially. Spot. He's just missed the timing onto that one as smoke's going to be blooming up into his face, up through mid now, straight up the gut. The attempt and the approach.
This arena looks like the gulag.
See if they can pull some sort of reaction. Cutting it close, rebound off to the side, a flash as well. It's all picture perfect. Still the dart is a little bit even better, I would say, with Rourke. Picks up the one. Looking to try and slow this one down. He's going to need to, be honest, he's on an island. Back to the wall. He's got Som to supplement and help him out as well with the reinforcements arriving. But the pause potentially called for. G2 just slowly trying to dissect this one. Smoke propped up, a bit of spam, just removes one layer of it. They got to suspect that there could be an additional player. And Ethan's going to reveal himself anyway. Layers down an aid, just lands short and shy of the mark. They know he's there. It's just an inevitability. He's going to need a miracle, I think, to try and clean this one up. And the discipline of G2 is not going to allow it. Leaves it just down to the one now. Brock in an unwinnable situation in a 1v3. He's going to know what his players are, but Valen is just too much on point.
Wait, what KO changes?
I think there's a lot that's going to be said at the end of this match, potentially.
Now, they should be live.
Oh, didn't they play so badly today? If indeed this map ends up going the same way as the first.
Yeah, the flashes.
Setup here is
That's a cool change.
Good. as you said, that recon dart from Brock, this smoke that they throw in the site as well, the teleport in from Som to support Ethan in backside. But the problem is G2 are just too disciplined against this kind of stuff. They don't just run into a smoke and die. They spam into it, catch Som, and isolate the 1v1s at the back of B. You're dealing with a different level of opponent here, and the normal defensive protocols aren't finding their value.
So G2 did it. Just feeling empowered right now. They've got all the momentum from the prior map. A win here. They know where to think.
I think it just gives more like
dimension
to the flash.
Jogamo zipping us all way back, but a win here overall. Into
Wait,
the
am I
series
tripping,
will
or
set G2
were you
up
able to
in the
see
playoffs.
like through the smoke
Stage
when
one.
Waylay was going
They're
back?
showing no signs of slowing it down.
Did you see that?
NRG just trying to prime themselves up for this retake, as well as Util comes flying forwards. Jonah P very aware of the angles, just trying to survive the spam coming his way. A flood out now in through Heaven as one. They're putting a squeeze onto variety of these players, swinging out wide in front of Dice. NRG attempt to dissect up through onto the site once more. The Thorn's not broken in time, and Brock, oh my, has to step back a little bit, taking damage into the process, jumping through in your face. Shorty in play. Jorgamo is unleashed.
No, it's
right
it's
now.
like when. Okay, I don't know if it just shows the default map like without anyone in it, but like when they press the E to go back, it showed through the smoke, like as if the smoke wasn't there.
Rechargeables on Teo, the thorns from the vines to keep the retaking players from coming in. But besides all
Kitty!
that, Jogamo is always being put in positions where he is allowed to just go loose and dominate in
All
these
the
post-fight
abilities
positions.
disappear, but you can't see
Another round
anything.
where he
Oh,
does it
okay.
there, and true to his
Never mind then.
average, 2.0
being
KD
dramatic.
to start this map.
Potential for a bit of a fight here in B main at the start of this one. Not sure whether Finesse and Brock were looking to fight over it heavily, but they're certainly putting a bit of pressure here as Jorg tries to take the space. A reminder that they don't have the null command or the convergent paths because they used them on an anti-eco, which is a bit of a weird decision, and there goes Valorant at the start of the round.
Finally, it's Mada getting some value out of this operator. He's been holding on to this one. Taking pot shots as well. It's a straight spam. That's meant to punish Mada onto this angle and
Oh
line.
my god, I think that fucked Sam.
Another chance, another pop at it. Jonah P slowly
Zeus
crawling up
speaking.
onto the line aside on the angle. Ethan looking to fill in the holes in the potential defensive setup here for
Crown.
NRG.
Mada's walked all the way through. He might have a timing onto Trent here, but they're still ready. Any position
I was hoping to see a one-tap kill. They all shoot just like me. Are they pro or not? Chill out.
Still Gardner's going to be overlapping.
Chill. Hold your horses.
Away. Opportunities for Ethan to potentially avoid. That's the refract. Gets the info. Knows that at least there's one there. But it's going to be fading away in a gun. Line straight back up. A rare mistake potentially here from G2. And Ethan's quick to capitalize. Chews up two of them. Brings it into a 2v2 now for NRG into this retake.
I'm surprised he crouched there.
And odds that they've had in quite some time.
I don't think he
used his
needed
ult
to.
in the previous round. He's almost got another one up.
He's just missed the timing on that one. Trent might have just been spotted as well. Backing off into main.
I don't know if that would change anything though.
Question marks being cleared up for NRG when they're trying to play this retake.
The timing on this reflank is
Put that guy on
perfect from
stage.
Jogamo.
And he's already slipped straight behind. There seems to be that level of awareness potentially. No, Brock is just all over the place here, and he's none the wiser. None the wiser at all. Jogamo.
They're in
He's a menace.
such bad
Every
places,
single
I can't
post-fight, This
lie.
guy going huge with multi-frags. Another 4K in Jaw.
He's
5 rounds in a row, 1 for G2 now.
10-3.
Yeah.
He's
Where's
10-3
Ian?
after 6 rounds played.
Where's Ian?
Just keeping up the same level of momentum from map 1, the same level of momentum every time he's played Waylay on this map. And I swear, he used his ult in the previous round and he has it online again immediately afterwards. How has he done that? That's ridiculous.
It's light work for a guy like Jorg, apparently. Reactions like that, and it's forced the timeout from NRG.
When we used to think about finesse-led teams, the energies of old, Optic, back when that was his thing, what we always prided them for was how good they were at, in chaotic mid-rounds, finding the perfect time to pause, slow things down, and be ready for the next fight. But I think G2 has really taken that on perfectly. When they're in their mid rounds, they're almost always finding that moment to slow things down, commit together to one direction of a team fight, and punish NRG
One direction.
in these team fights that, for them, have been looking very chaotic all series.
Yeah, and we teed up this series really at the beginning of it, talking about the old guard.
Honestly,
versus the new
I
guard
think
ever so
Ian
slightly.
probably
Listen,
closed the
torch passing
stream.
happened about a year back, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, we're talking about ancient history at this point in terms of these finesse-led teams versus this team that used to be known as the guard. They used to be the bushy-tailed, big-eyed, looking so green on the big stage. But at this point, they are the experienced top dogs, and they're showcasing it.
But Bren, this was supposed to be the year where NRG takes that back. This is where they were dominating in the offseason. They were supposed to win kickoff.
What the hell are you guys
That's why it's been
saying?
all about G2.
Well, yeah, I mean, of course they did. They won one round. Yeah, it's.
Think of it 4 months, Peter.
Well, here it is. Aggro point from NRG, just trying to triple up and face this one. Overwhelmed with a bit of brute force in action, but oh my, you've been slow to a crawl. And here's the punish.
What the fuck is happening?
These players. There's no hope anymore, NRG, man. Pack it up. Hit the uninstall button.
Yo.
You play fast, and G2 are just better in the chaos. You play slow, and G2 find the better spots at pausing and controlling.
That was a little hostile, no?
It's tough out here. It is tough. It's got to feel brutal on the stage for NRG currently. Because no matter what they try, they are
like,
getting
look at the
outclassed.
Come on,
I think it's right here. Ian.
1v3?
Thank you for the gifted burger eater.
The finesse stinger 1v3.
You want to tell the story? How does it begin? Well, he was wrapping around heaven, and he managed to ISO a fight.
That guy just popped a vein.
He ISO'd a fight in main and somehow just killed 2 players with a
The
stinger.
caster?
Well, he ran out of time and then got one exit kill and died.
Yeah, that could be it.
No, he actually did, though.
Okay,
But
but
he
he
doesn't have
has
time.
run out of time.
Yeah, no time, unfortunately.
Not exactly playing to his outs in this
Oh.
spot. 6-1. I mean, it's so brutal. This map should be extremely defense-sided. I think especially with the current meta, where we're seeing teams opt into a lot of double sentinel comps on this map, for example. We have seen games where it looks impossible to win attack side rounds on Ascent. So
1 and
the
6
fact
right
that
now.
G2 are already up 6-1.
Yeah, it's like we're rolling out a red carpet, to be honest.
Yo.
Well, you heard it earlier from Josh RT. He wanted to come in and dominate this game and show not just to NRG, but to everybody else in Americas that you're not like us, little bro.
Yeah. I think that's a big part of it. Obviously, there's something to play for on top of it that we keep alluding to, but G2, a win in this series, locks them into playoffs of stage 1.
Mata back to the well in mid.
Gonna go for that P. This is hyper aggro as well. It needs to be that covering fire
Oh.
all throughout into mid. They've got a crossfire set up. So NRG ended up on top in terms of that fight here, and as a Hunter's Fury offloaded. Dare I say desperation, Brock on again in the one tag here, and it's a TP pivot open sight.
Wait, do they
Open
know?
access in through B, Valid. Watch for
Oh, they know,
eye.
okay.
Barely missed it with the bullets.
It's a 3v4, but G2 have Annihilation. They have a Paranoia. They're in a
Why is
position
Leaf being
to still
so
win this round.
so sneaky?
It's going to pop off that null command. It's going to emanate out. NRG are in a very good spot to try and win this one. As you mentioned, Armageddon's just an attempt to slow down what NRG are cooking up. There's no other map control really for G2. So got to see if they can punch a hole through the wall and find a way out of it themselves. And that's why they're doubled up, close quarters, just cutting it up. Tied onto these angles, just trying to make sure that it's quirky enough that NRG potentially are ready for him. Valen, almost not to be denied, but he's left it into the 1v1 in capable hands indeed. It's Trent against the world, and it's just pure utility that wins the day.
Oh, bro. A 4v3 advantage round again. I've seen too many of them at this point. There were a few like this on Lotus at the beginning of the map, especially where NRG had the advantage. What is that?
That's how he gets the kill.
Yeah, well, what is that?
They're not playing a Sova. That's not a dart. That's just a spam in the right place.
Yeah, no, perplexed.
I mean, Trent looks perplexed at how he managed to
26
kill
and
Finesse
2.
there at the end. But I think Finesse, even if he had tried to force the fight, probably just didn't have the time to be able to win the round after
Who's
that.
26
anyway,
and 2?
Trent's played that round wonderfully. And even with NRG having a good game plan at the start and the good trades off Mata, it just comes down to naught.
You try and sell a story of hope.
I loaded halfway
Mata's gonna
through.
be good. Every time
And
he's
then
gotten the
I-
op, he's
yeah.
maximum gotten 1 kill before
Sorry.
getting punished. You think, God, Sam's gonna have another one of those games, anchoring
I was
things
like, how
down
the
on
fuck is that
Omen,
even
but
possible?
he's been punished in most of these rounds as well. 7-1 to this point. And here's Jaws. Ult coming in, split towards A.
Conversion pass, there's no escaping that one, buddy. Yep, jumping in. That's low grab mode for you, Finesse. Straight back to the spectator seat. Maybe you can come from that angle, Brock. Sniffs it
Yo,
out.
this
He knows where
caster
Torgo
fucking
is
hates
passing
this
out. He's
guy.
gonna be communist to his team, but doesn't matter if you already know where it is, because Som in a difficult position to try and fight his way out of. Doesn't know which way to look in a
Oh,
spot
hear
like that.
that?
This is just a complete dismantling from G2. Picking apart the defensive plays and setup of NRG. Rapidly going out towards heaven. That's given up a kill with Jaw going down. Matter, quick dash off to the side. Attempt to cut it up. Now a bit more disciplined, tempered and instilled really from these G2 players. I love that engagement. Matter trying to make the most out of this particular spot, dropping down. Even finding another one. It's one of the best opportunities that NRG have had in a long while. Tap out, forcing these players out wide. And now for the close quarters engagement, they got to know exactly where he is. And Trent barely alive. Shredder health to his name, yet still wins out that fight. And time has been bought with the salvos. Don't tell me he wins this, Brook. Barely on it for time.
Yeah, he's got no time.
Oh, the circle's already shrinking. What a disaster for NRG.
I hate the way that Ethan played that. I absolutely hate it. You see Salvos coming out from wine, you know he's in his iPad. Swing him! Swing him!
Yo, this caster needs to be put in like a...
Like he's worried about being killed by Trent. I understand at some point after you
in like a meditation room for a second, please.
You're gonna lose some confidence, but you have
what
to
the hell?
in those spots.
I've never heard a caster so upset before.
But they shouldn't have been allowed to play post-plant in that spot. They already had the retake going. You can apply pressure there. You suppress Trent early. You know he's on his salvos. Swing him. Just swing him, bro. Just swing him. And even if you don't swing him early, swing him when you see the salvos flying through the air.
Sideshow, he's bald. Okay.
8-1.
Does not matter if he's
brutal.
bald. I just need him to run.
I'm gonna be honest, because it's like that is like, if your confidence is that cooked, you need to get it back. It's been 2 rounds won in the last 2 hours of gameplay. And G2 is just, they're chilling. You see it in every reaction cam. They're feeling good. They're a step ahead. And thus far, both timeouts this series are all 3.
No, it's because there was the missiles.
Has had the perfect change out of them and is won.
Give it the 2 years.
We roll it back to the beginning of the round, though. There's an example of Jorgemel getting huge value out of the waylay. The hinder and the conversion path, and then the saturate being thrown out to apply huge spread for hinder. Combine that with the paranoia, and he just had a free pick onto Finesse. There was nothing Finesse could do about that. So, huge amount of value there. I think sometimes it's just down to being Jorgemel. The fact that he gets crazy stats on this agent, but that was some waylay value.
Yeah, and NRG have been learning to respect, I think, these A main fights that be going through. G2's util, a little bit too good for that. Giving up access to the orb as well. Now 1 away from that no command. A bit of a pause being called here for G2, looking for some sort of reaction of NRG. They hear the drone being used to clear out through mid. Oh, the smokes are going up though, and that means Paranoia knife out through the back as well. Som, good luck in this one, son. Puts down the anchoring smoke at least just in time. He's able to get that one down, and NRG just kind of biting from the sides, aren't they? Making it nice and difficult for G2 to get comfortable in this spot and position, but they do eventually clear out that pesky problem that was Som. Lay it down to the bottom. NRG just trying to flood their way straight back into this one. As that cloudburst fades, Matter already just a 3-piece, but dropped down in a moment's notice, and it leaves it all down to Finesse.
A 1v2 this time. And a bit more time to play with. The spike still yet to be planted.
Certainly more doable. But Leaf's been providing great artillery fire from A main this entire time. And they've got across. I mean, Leaf can essentially just bait the plant here and get the kill. Finesse trying to make sure that he isolates the 1v1s.
Just a stinger in hand though, and dropped to low enough HP that it's trivial for Leaf at the end of the day. 9-1 here. And it really does feel like, I mean, we're just rolling out the red carpet, aren't we? G2
it's really quiet
for the Sage 1 playoffs.
And any other team, you're in a 1v2, 9-0 up. You expect them to maybe make a little mistake, give an opportunity away. No, G2, they're holding off on the plant. They're setting up a bait. They have the perfect crossfire, and they don't let anything slip away. They want to give Josh RT that stomp he asked for.
Back to it.
Gathered all up towards B main again. With the KOL, with the Visal. It's slap dash really from Ethan, I think, as well as a lot of util being used. That no command finally getting some usage. G2 have been slowed down into the choke point for now, but you're going to see it overlaying up with the ults. Now they don't actually have a smoke, finally one for CT, but
Out towards the back of the site. How are they going to be dealing with this player? Playmaker, Ethan, could potentially do a lot here from that spot.
Oh!
And he does indeed! Nailed at his feet. Classic right-click in play. Even going for another attempt. Go with things. Dash in through the back. It's pure chaos. It's pure anarchy.
Wait, Ethan fucking cooked!
Well, there's a huge round from Ethan. Throws down his fragment grenade and manages to classic right-click one of the other players. That'll do the business, I suppose. This is the same kind of defensive setup where last time, Som teleported, used his ultimate to get into backside to reinforce Ethan. And I like that defensive protocol. This time he doesn't go for it, but they just leave Ethan completely alone and he gets the job done.
A chance for a third 2 here. No command available. G2's money. A little imperfect. A couple of stingers coming up for them.
They won 9 rounds in a row and they don't have money.
How's that happen? Oh, there it is. Aggro play. Oh, the knife's going all over the bloody place. And hard committal onto the corner. Trent still gets a kill in the midst of it.
Maybe if G2 bought a couple less lattes, they'd have a purchase this round.
Yes. Stop going for the avocado toast, millennials.
Really not. Slight speed straight in through onto the site using the Dykes as a bit of coverage as well. Fire into the back, and that's an ult as well. Supplementing it, reinforcements arriving, but it's Som essentially alone into this one. Damage done to Jorgamo, surely enough to try and claim that second kill, yet somehow Jorg finds it anyway. Squaring up to the fight, Leaf, he was eager to draw some blood out towards Market, even contemplating it, surely in hand! He can't keep getting away with this!
10-2.
He's giggling!
He's laughing at them.
Over their corpses!
Of course he is. He's giggling and kicking his feet under the table.
Yo.
Trent nearly gets a double with a classic in main. And then they get 2 with the shorty.
Yes, okay. All right.
It's brutal. It is brutal. This is bullying. What you're watching today, this is bullying in Valorant.
And it's 10-2, and we're going to be going to the half. And listen, we're going to see, how does this get wrapped up? Any guesses? Whatever, we'll just go
Call
to
the
the break.
bully
Go to the
hunters.
break. Go to the break.
We're going to Pearl.
Katie's POV is so funny. She seems chill. This is the first time she's been chill all watch party. Yeah. That's what I mean by like it's so quiet earlier. She's usually on her chair, so this is normal. Yeah. The caster is doing a little too much, I can't lie. Just a little bit. They've always been like this?
10-2 currently for G2 in the second.
Not to this
really
extent.
Convert as well for a lock.
I feel like that was kind of crazy. Like the uninstall, I was like,
clear path here for G2.
Oh,
Our most dominant team in Americas, and yeah, it's all giggles, it's all laughs. Obviously,
it used to be worse. Oh,
This is their
I
chance
wasn't
to prove
watching
it.
then.
They couldn't take home the trophy in Bangkok, but they are still the best team in Americas. They want to show the rest of the field of competition that close game against MIBR was just that. One close match, and they are still undefeated.
How is it in other esports?
I'm sure they're not even thinking about qualifying for Stage 1 playoffs. I'm sure that was never even in doubt for them. They're looking purely towards winning again in Americas, making it to Toronto, winning in Toronto potentially.
Especially for Jonah P as a Canadian having the opportunity to try and do that.
Quick contact caught here. Jorgamo's going to get his time to shine. Not like he's been lacking it so far in this map. Now he's had to bide his time for now, but there it is. Bullets finally flying forwards. Bit of util to supplement. Doesn't matter if you're lit up behind the screen right now. That is overwhelming presence. It's an onslaught delivered up on a platter. G2, it's 11-2. And you're going to see this one sail off into the sunset, I think, at this point.
Oh, they're in the walls at this point. They knew that was a mid-fight. Had the entire team ready to go. And just sent NRG packing.
Finesse even tries to get a fast timing through B main to, like, backstab the players in mid, hoping that G2 are going to be distracted by the rest of his team.
No.
By the time he arrives, everyone on NRG has already died, and Jonah P is already going back to deal with him. This is brutal. There was a disgusting comment in the chat that was, there's as many casters as rounds that NRG have won. Which,
not quite one off, but we're getting there.
I mean, there's there's three of us.
Threes. Okay, sorry, I wasn't considering the
you
prior
weren't
map.
you weren't thinking about the previous map as well.
Big picture.
No.
My bad. Yeah, that was 3.
All right, G2 better wrap this up. I don't know. Podcast might be too much for us.
NRG are forced here.
Yeah, they certainly have. Straight into the Owlor Jorgamo. Not much pushback from that one there. G2 are happy to play this one cautiously. Yes, you can close the door. Yes, you can get control of the site. They're very comfortable play retaking this spot. A lot of damage done to Jorgamo. He's going to be
The
careful.
angle's so good.
Cautious here. Maybe even anticipating. Lovely flash peek. Som was ready for that one. Primed on top of it. Ethan, who was really setting this one up, but still flash.
That flash was
Go
so
both ways
good.
there. So Jorgamo's going to be peeking straight through onto that smoke, and that's a huge connection. Underhanded. Everybody blind as absolutely anything. And this post-plant positioning is dire. It's atrocious. They've been completely cut out of the site. Full stick, full peace of mind, and 12 rounds for G2.
3 players for NRG holding over towards tree when the plant is not for them.
Take a minute.
I think they might be out of it mentally, a little, perhaps. But yeah, they go for the force buy, and it doesn't quite work for them. Really nice flash peek here. This is the kind of thing that I think they were missing on Lotus, but yeah, rough.
Yeah, they're literally just getting caged off. One player's working back through Cat, and each and every one of these guys is just trying to desperately race to the spike.
I think they were trying to get off-site to kind of relieve the pressure that all of the flash and dash engage from Jorg and Jonah was going to be applying.
The issue is that G2 is always so good at identifying where to pivot when they're going for these retakes, saving utility for that fight into tree.
This really could be it here for G2. Rebound of a flash. I don't think it even stretched far enough to hit into tree there. Matagon exploring up through mid.
I think that might have been a... Was that an old lineup that doesn't work with the flash changes coming through?
I'm not too sure.
I think I'm overthinking it.
I think I've got like 30 minutes on KO ever.
I mean, some of those KO lineups now will not work as well. Absolutely, because some of them will pop too early now.
It's a good opener.
It's a great shot.
Yeah. It's Mata. They're heading at
Check his PC, please. Look at his face.
Are you serious?
Ah, buddy. Okay.
With an Ares.
Okay. Jorg's like, you know, I hit him 140. You could spam in the market, actually. You might be able to get a kill. And Trent's like, okay, all right, I'll do it. Now he's feeling the heat and the pressure, but is being relieved immediately. That's Valin returning. ADS'd up. Just having a field day here. It's like he's in the training range. See what kind of high score you can really get. 2 players against the world, backs against the wall here. Finesse, he's making the most of it. He's carved out a bit of a path into mid. Gonna be able to course without evacuation, but hold on to the heels. Finesse, hold on. This guy's woken up. He's a bit angry now.
You cannot let Trent win this 1v2. It's Finesse and Som.
He's catching it, surely.
And Finesse is holding.
That's a pixel angle, Finesse.
And a pre-fire.
Trying to send it for him. Trent still has options to really play spoiler.
Uh-oh, they're walking into each other.
Yeah, the collapse might be occurring. He just needs to bide his time and wait for the right moment here. Oh my, that's snappy. And now Trent, oh no, he's closed the door! He's closed the door! Oh, he can anyway from his own salvos! He's trying to isolate this fight out. This is it for all the marbles for the 13th round on the board! Finesse!
Who done?
Spike the ears with that one.
The warrior that NRG needs. He hits an insane 4K to drop the lead down to 42. Oh my God! I mean, what? It's a great round for
Stinger
Finesse.
collateral.
It's a great round for Finesse.
Yeah, he does roll back the ears a little bit, but I think
You know what, like when you're hanging out with your friends and like sometimes they're just being a little bit mean, and you're just like.
But 9 of them on the attack side of Ascent with default comp.
That's what I'm feeling right now. I'm like,
that's true, yeah.
When do you want to hop in?
Where's the extra headset?
Yeah, we need 4. And then if they win another round, listen, at some point we're going to run out of people.
We're going to just start grabbing random people from the... Oh, you're working at LTA today, right?
Yeah.
You know this Valorant a little
Gets
bit.
into overtime or don't know.
One suppressed.
They've dropped G2 down onto an eco, so... You know, honestly, it is these kind of rounds where you... often see.
Yep, almost every time actually.
Yeah, team convert.
I don't know. I like
sometimes
both
the team
teams.
just takes their
I
foot
feel
off
like
the
even
gas,
if
but
like
I would assume
It was the
that
other way
NRG
around,
is
I'd
still
be
gonna
like,
be
okay,
very
this is too
focused in a round
much.
like this. Normally it's when the comeback's been going for a while.
Jajimo has a Bucky on catwalk.
I've never seen him get a good clip with a Bucky though.
No, not on Ascent.
No.
Not towards the A site either.
Never. Never.
Like, it feels like I'm watching a watch party right now. I don't know if that
Drone's
makes
gonna be
sense.
catching onto Ethan. 45 seconds left. Now, if you play this too cautiously, you're going to run out of pivot options. You're going to be running into the close quarter weaponry that's being purchased. Brought up by G2. I'm getting worrying signs here.
The
gang.
Bucky's
I'm
still
really,
there.
I'm really
This is
quite
a fire
concerned.
Bucky skin.
I'm really quite concerned.
John knows
I'm
ball.
Really quite concerned. Oh, it's the bait. Oh. It's the bait. Oh. My God, he saturates himself in the process. Pick it back up. Go on. Family heirloom. Pass it around. It's in the will. Oh. And out through main. Okay, this is steadily being cleaned up. With only 15 seconds left, they're lucky that there's no more bodies to really contest with onto the site. Could have been.
Yeah, that was my
more
fault. I jinxed that.
dangerous.
I said he knows ball, and then that happened.
I'm looking for the ultimate snowball here. Not quite seeing it, but Ethan is one away from getting his online. So maybe
They just
NRG
need one
can
more?
work something around that. But Jorg is going from a Bucky to an operator, so taking things
Is that
into a slightly
crazy?
different direction.
I feel like I never see those comebacks on Ascent though. I don't know.
How slowly NRG played that.
I feel like it
attack
only
round.
happens
If they
on
do
like
something
3
similar, I
site
think it's
maps
gonna
or
allow a lot of
Icebox.
opportunities for Jorg to be taking
Or Breeze.
those kind of peaks with the op. Where's he taking it?
Starting over towards A this round.
In a passive spot though.
It's a bit harder to be proactive with the waylay when you're opping. You have to basically take your timing to place down that gate.
Interesting.
Down of
dart.
NRG. Looking to take a main control.
Oh, that's a good knife.
Smoke is not going to be obstructing where Jorg is.
I'll go bald if
That's their own
Energy
main
wins the
smoke.
series. Okay.
From NRG.
Yeah, because you see the defensive one that cuts you off and threatens that the defenders could be getting into wine. So then NRG smoke a main, which allows you to clear out wine, and it kind of helps you take full A control. So it is a bit weird, but that's the kind of smoke meta at the moment in A on Ascent.
But you also use one of your smokes, a second in mid here. So you kind of have to keep the round a bit slower, wait for that to come back online, as they will work into mid.
Reactive.
So no command, flash rebounding, pop straight off here, Jonah P. Tucked tight to the corner, to the wall as well. Off his contact's probably going to be some level of presence on the rest of his team. Yet shots are missing, going wide. It's a mad dash and spray down attempt here. This is Ethan and Finesse doing a decent job.
Oh, they're going
dissecting
cat?
most of the site, but they're going into a different direction.
The ops here, Bren. Jajimo has been weighted in this entire round.
Oh my God. Skipping a hop, making all the noise into the world. They've slowed it down to the right moments, but you only have 20 seconds to work with here. And Jorgamo with his op, as you mentioned.
Ew!
Wow, what a shot by Matter.
That's a blinder of a shot.
I'm going to see that one back again into the replay.
Uh-oh.
Nasty work. And for G2, just looking to see if you can save some of these guns. It was a full
Yo.
investment from them.
What is his timing?
Quite a nice round there from NRG, but looked a little dangerous. I like the fact that they pushed the B players back into a defensive protocol and then pivoted A. It was very difficult, I think, for any of the people on B to go and help Jorg. Even with 20 seconds on the clock, it's actually pretty tough for one waylay to be able to shut everything down on that side.
Player standing.
One of those guns will fall for G2. Should mean they're going to have
Yeah,
some
they literally
rough weaponry
dance
going into
around
this
each
next
other.
one. For NRG thus far, it has just been success in the way that they've been wanting to play this game the entire series. These very slow attack side mid-rounds.
Oh, he
Sleep gets to
lived.
keep his gun as well.
And there goes the operator,
Oh,
too.
5?
Mada's actually going to invest in a new attack op, even though he, picked that one up.
I wonder
off
if
the floor.
he'll give the op to
But
Sam.
clearly wants that as part of the game plan. And there's that shot he hit to be able to open things up. Good awareness.
Josh RT feels the stomp he was asking for, starting to slip a little bit here. He's going to call G2's first time out of the series.
At 12-5. Yeah, I mean, okay, fair enough.
Yep.
They're
Got
headed
two of
into-
them left.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you've still got plenty of timeouts, but you're headed into an eco round, so you're not looking to really make the adjustment for round 18. You're looking to make it for round 19, probably. But you can definitely have some kind of set plan here to throw NRG off. And I think some level of early round aggression, some fight towards mid, for example,
thoughts
could
about the
really
new room?
pose a problem
I
for
don't
the way
like
that
it.
NRG have been playing.
I don't like that there's no
I
crowd.
think as well some kind of like aggression
it's not
more into
a
the mid
permanent
round,
thing, so it's
back
fine.
towards mid. Could be pretty effective. You have a lot of ideas with that with this double initiator waylay composition. But whenever you're in a position like this, 7 rounds
It
to the
actually
good.
does look like the gulag.
With only 1 more needed to close out. It's just a matter of waiting for your ults to come online. Get that one big snowball round, close things out with 3-4 ults, and lock the game up.
And that is going to be the next rifle round. Jorg is going to have his
KO
ult
ult.
online. Trent's going to have his ult as well.
And one
Presumably we're not
till-
going to see Jonah
till
B use
Silva?
it before then either. So they're going to have a massive ultimate advantage by the time these next rifles come online in round 19.
Looks like Jaw's saving for an operator in this next round as well. Keeping quite a few credits in the bank.
And a 4-player stack on A. With what looked there like a saturate lineup for an A reclear.
Looking for the fight. Any sort of cheeky idea you can call and cook up here when you're on the half by weaker money, of course, for G2. Now, NRG will be slow going. Operator in the hands of Matter. It's going to be essentially enforced. Can't really go quick off the back of it. Looking to pick apart some portion of the map control here.
League
It's going to be a
is
drone as well.
more
It's gonna be
popular
sending
internationally.
Matter onto some sightlines if he chooses to take it.
But this stack has still stayed quiet.
This is it. Side flick to the side.
Like, Page's streams are fucking insane.
That one in the, well, Dash just barely fading out. Matter was trying to make the most of this one. Still
I think
himself a kill in the
VCT
process.
is a little bit
See
lower
here, the
right
G2
now.
are trying to reclear towards the extremity
It's 'cause,
portion of this split.
they're
looking to
having
try
like a
to
bunch
fight
of,
into
they have a
Som if that
creator.
was
It's
an
like
A
if
split in
Tarek and a
Energy
bunch
heading
of
back
pro
towards
players
B.
made a team and they're
G2
playing.
knows it with this
I don't know if they're
red clear
playing
in
right
hand, and
now,
this is
but
where
I'm
the
assuming the
Vice
viewership is
Veto
higher
and the
in
only
general
hero
because
rifle
they're
in G2's
playing.
hands
30 seconds.
are waiting.
I'm really worried about this one. Valor's got ult as well for a quick reinforcement over towards the side. Matter though decapitates Leaf, takes him out. Center of lane, big reveal in through the back as well. Trent surely no longer for this world, and it's a lovely quick scope. Put a cap onto the round overall for NRG G2.
Honestly,
Too many more chances
I
left
fuck with
into
this
this one
up.
for them. Valen and Jorgamo gonna have to bide their time and look forward to the
They're
next.
playing
And if
NLC
you were an
and local
NRG fan,
EU
you
League, any
wanted to see
viewership
Mata
isn't
getting
better, so I
online.
don't know then.
This rookie has been the bright spot in what has been a really rough year in Americas thus far for NRG. Proving his prowess that round. An opening kill with the op, shutting down that hero rifle that could have turned that round on its head as well.
He's online, but
If they can get
it
to
feels
8,
like
then
too little,
I'll
too late.
I'll
Still,
emotionally
it's
invest
12 to
more.
6. It would have to be another 6 rounds of perfection in a row just to get it through to overtime. And this was perfection from Mata. He played, apart from one missed op shot, everything else was immaculate.
But this is the round that we were talking about now, where G2 is stacked up all but one of their ultimates. They have full weapons online.
Yeah,
It's
they
their
have
best chance to
4
close the game.
ults.
No contention here from G2 early, not into main. Just a stray shot popped off here by Matter. Looking to gain control of this one, but a later knife sent flying and potentially the refight. Here it is, Salvo's into the flash, looking to hopefully catch a player, but NRG evacuate in time. Gearing themselves up to fight tooth and nail over this space once more. Stealth drone going to be broken. Armageddon primed. Which direction is this one going to be going into?
It's a deep ass
See
smoke.
if this one is offloaded.
Energy
a
again,
walkout
letting the
smoke.
clock drain down, and G2, with Judgment position deep in mid, he'll find a kill there onto Ethan.
God, was Ethan going for a jump spot there?
It looked like it.
I'm gonna hope and pray, Al.
That we'll have to see.
That might have been a mad shot that George just hit on his old colleague from EG. That's going to make things a lot more difficult. And the time is starting to tick down. I think you've got to go into an A split here, but they've got to be so worried about the op still being in this area.
20 seconds.
And all of these ults are so good for either retake or plant denial.
Where are you going? 35 left.
Ooh.
He needs to be perfect. Finesse lucky that he's still alive into that one.
30 seconds left.
Falling for the evacuation play. It's 100's Fury. This is desperation at its core
This
from
is a
NRG.
blind ult.
Survival is what they're counting on, and it's all over the bloody place. 20 seconds left. TP's all over the place now. This is Som, not with a hard committal, just looking for that information and the paranoia to sweep forwards. This is the guy with the spike. Armageddon layering down in front of him. He's got the
What?
spike. He needs to plant this. It's in no man's land, and it's done. It's a wrap. It's curtains drop. Fade to black. G2 are going to playoffs no matter what.
What a way to end!
Defenders
Brock
win.
with 3, but pure consolation kills. We knew it was going to be difficult for NRG to navigate that round. Way too many ults in play, but the attack side calling just getting absolutely scrambled in that final moment. They couldn't figure out what the best call was.
My hair is
And
saved.
a right smile from
Thank
Mata there.
God.
He doesn't perform badly in map 2, but they had no chance today.
They did not.
You can't look back at that as an NRG player or fan and think, well, you know, we had a shot, we just squandered it. You didn't have a hope.
No, they really didn't, and that's exactly what G2 wanted to show today. Josh RT wanted a stomp. They only let 7 rounds go.
No naked
across
marathon.
2 maps.
What?
And they're the first team in Americas to clinch the playoffs here.
Wonderful work from G2 as per usual.
Hey, honey.
Slipped ever so slightly, but always just really didn't feel out of their grasp, I think.
And we talk about Ascent and Jojo on this waylay. It's another display of excellence from him. Nearly 20 kills to end that game.
19 and 13. He's kind of letting his
Not good enough for
KD
you,
slip.
Josh. I've seen your waylay. I don't know if you want to be talking about his.
I mean, he was averaging a 2
I'm gonna go
KD
pee first,
on the
Ian.
waylay on this map, and now,
And then I'll hop
I mean,
on.
quick math, I don't know what that is, but like that's more like a 1.5, isn't it? So, not quite up to his own expectations, but...
No, but do not Google Sideshow Waylay.
266 ACS is not bad. It's not bad.
Okay, we're going to set it down to the floor. Elizabeth is standing by for that Verizon post-match interview.
Hey everyone, here with the Verizon post-match interview, and I'm here with Jajamo. What would you call that? Is that domination? Is that a stomp? What do you call it?
We could say it's a domination. I'll give it domination, yeah.
Well, Josh RT told me that's like what he told you guys to do in his like pre-match speech. You know, getting kind of like showing the world that you know you've still got it, if you will. I don't think we ever doubted that you had it, to be fair. But that was some pretty insane stuff. What are your feelings after that match? To be like, I mean, that's such a basic question, but like that was an insane match.
Still a little bit jittery. I still want to kind of play still. It sounds crazy. So I was expecting a third map from them, but yeah, I mean, it was a nice little domination, like Josh said.
Well, if you're in ranked, watch out. All right, next up, Trentathan. How are you? How do you feel about like such a dominant map coming in?
Feel good. Boys played good today.
Yeah. Simple as that. I love that from you. You have fun packing up. You go do your thing. Valen, my fragging IGL. Sup? How you doing? Chillin'? How does it feel to lead those boys in such a dominant fashion? Yes, there was a little bit of a comeback in the beginning, but that was some impressive leading there, Valen.
I mean, I'm very grateful for it because my team is so good, honestly. People ask me like, what's it like to play on this team? And it's just amazing. I love doing it, and being able to lead these guys just makes my life easy. Like, I got the best players in the world right here. We actually had a problem of like going into these games a bit too loose because some of these games are not like as stressful. And today was like a test. Like, guys, can we go into the closet today and with no fans and lock in like we would for a grand final? And I feel like we did, so I'm proud.
I feel like you passed with flying colors, Valen. Thank you so much, Jonah. You're queuing ranked? What are we doing over here? Well, talk to me. I mean, when you have such a dominant map, how do you not become overconfident in these situations?
Honestly, I don't know. We're a very humble team, and you know, we always expect the worst. Even on Lotus 11-1, we're planning to lose piss around on attack. It sounds weird, but we're already thinking about what can go wrong. And I think that's just what we do and what makes us a great team.
Makes you the best team in America is arguably now one single leaf for last. You look at you just lounging, just chilling on the iBuyPower PC, just vibing. I mean, after such a dominant, you went 15 and 11. Damn, like how do you like? Just is that light work? Because we hear you. We hear you after the round sometimes, kind of like talking some smack.
That was like the freest game I've ever played. I don't know what they're doing, to be honest.
And that's what the post show is for. And guess who I'm kidnapping for the post show? Valen, where did you go? Oh, he's there. So I'm gonna go meet you guys at match point post show. See you guys there.
Thank you very much. Yes, we're just getting things sorted out. Thankfully, Jake's not too far away from us.
Get in here, brother.
Come and join us, man.
What's good, bro? Got here almost as quick as the match, bro. What's up with that?
I heard some people wanted to go home early, so I got them, you know.
Damn, bro. You just sort of say, you have now qualified for playoffs, man. So you're that one step.
Actually?
Yeah. After that win.
Yeah.
There you go. I'd love to be the bearer of good news. That makes me feel good. One more step to another crack at an international, man. How are you feeling?
How am I feeling? I'm very proud because we actually been struggling. I said in the interview after we won, like, dude, some of these games are not as like high pressure. Coming from a grand final, like we're used to like big stakes.
Yeah.
And so we've been starting kind of slow. Like it happened versus Furia, it happened in our other match too, where we're just like not fully there. And I'm like, guys, how do we lock in harder? How do we go into a game that has no fans, very low stress environment, and we're playing like it's a grand final?
Yeah.
And that was the test today, and the boys played lights out. So I'm very proud of today.
I wanted to ask you a question to elaborate on that a little bit, because Jogamo lately has just been out of this world, like 2023 championship vibes.
Yeah.
And like, he was throwing his body a lot for you guys, but now it looks like he's getting enabled a lot more. Have you guys found like the perfect middle ground? Is that what it's been?
Definitely. So we've kind of found that out in Bangkok.
Yeah.
He felt a
I'm
bit
in
uncomfortable on some of
VC,
his pathing.
Ian.
He felt like stuff was flushed out on a macro level, but on an individual level for him, he felt a bit lost. And so we made that a big priority in practices to
Boom. Boom.
Oh, fuck, what a match, right?
Yep.
Honestly, I knew they were gonna lose today, but next week is what I'm truly worried about.
Who are they playing next week?
MIBR.
Oh. Fuck. What's the is it first game or second game?
I have no clue.
Are we playing on alt or main today?
I'm playing on alt. It's like Diamond 3 or Diamond 2.
Okay, I'll play on alt.
It's like Immortal Elo though.
That's fine. So second game? Okay.
Well, you know what? Can we be surprised?
The caster was doing too much.
I feel like it's. I mean, like, what can you even cast when you're just like they're just getting shit on like that?
Yeah, but like some of it was like excessive. I was like, oh.
Like, what? The uninstall the game?
Yeah.
Well, I think it's because this series felt more like a local land all around, like the production, because of they're in like the fucking closet.
Yeah.
And like there's no crowd. So
That's
like
true too.
at local lands, this is just how they cast, and they had like 3
Cheddar.
casters. So that's probably just how they felt. Or like that's the vibe they had.
I feel like there's a lot to
Oh,
complain about
what's
with
the tag?
Valorant. I don't blame him. King Bob, hashtag on Bob. Hold on, I'm going through. Okay, well, Colin's home. Hey, dude. Hey, man. Why are you barking at me? Your hair looks good.
Thank you.
Did you eat today?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. Thank you for the gifted. Recusit. Thank you, thank you.
Can you change the server by chance?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Should we do normal deathmatch? No, wait, I want to play Yoru. Did you see me warming up on Yoru yesterday?
I think.
That shit was too fun.
Bro, it's my lab crush's birthday today. Should I say happy birthday?
Mm-hmm.
Match found.
I'll fight anybody. I'll fight everybody.
13-1, 13-7, or 6? 6?
I don't remember.
Yeah. Really? That's a new friend right there. You know, in high school, I got into League, and I didn't really play comp, I just played by myself. And I just really liked the art, like the concept art of League. I fucking loved it. And, wait, sorry, I'm gonna pause my story real quick. What do I do about my title? Wait, I fed them and walked them already. Yeah. Yeah, you can make my title Eve. Cheddar. Cheddar, nuh-uh. Cheddar. Be nice.
Reloading.
Yeah, the first time, so like I walked into class, like this art class with Daniel, he's one of my closest friends now, and I saw he had an Ari wallpaper on his phone, and I was like, oh my god, I love Ari, and he was like, what the hell? What the hell is this girl saying?
Sorry.
And I didn't know that League was like that bad because I never played competitive, I just played to play. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, we did. What the helly? I like that title. Okay, that's fucked up. Why do I keep reloading? What if we... Okay, this is fucked. Okay, bro. Oh my god. This other team is pissing me off.
This might be the most boring TDM I've played in my life.
They have a fucking smokes and a
Vice.
vice. Are you shitting me, bro? Surely we're not using every single ability.
Time to jump.
I remember Adam hitting a crazy shot though. I won in the round on Ascent. I don't think you need a Shure if you're not a streamer, unless you're doing other stuff. Why is my knife out? Oh, why is my aim gone?
That's not ready.
Thank you, Kavar. Sorry. Dude, Tams is pissing me off.
Cutting through.
I just need our clove to just never peek again.
I actually don't really know any good like budget mics.
I feel like you don't need a good mic. Just get like a random headset.
Yeah, like
That's good
low-key a
enough.
headset mic is a vibe.
Exactly.
Jean
You just,
brands?
I feel like you automatically become less funny the moment you get like a studio mic. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Hmm. I had one, but I don't really like the brand anymore. I low-key there's one brand that I can send you. I haven't tried their jeans, but I've tried their shirts and I really like it. It's a little expensive though, but I feel like I'm gonna send it to you on Instagram. I feel like their clothes are like these jeans you're gonna wear a lot. Oh. I can send it to you on iMessage. My girl. I need to trim my bangs. They're a little bit long. Actually, maybe they aren't. Wait, why is everyone screaming right now? Thank you, Hanya. Some people do it. When I got it cut, it was a little bit shorter. Oh no. They're like 200 bones, right? Stream CS one day. I did stream it for a little bit when CS2 came out. It just gets
200,
boring.
200, 200.
200 full box. Well, that's not bad. Yeah, people get like weird on CS. It's like toxic, but it's just like freaky weird. Not like the freaky, like a good freaky deaky, like a... Okay, you're like a... You don't go outside at all. Like human contact is absolute minimal. You're min-maxing, but without the max part. Yeah. Like they pull some slur that like you have to go out of your way to remember. Oh. What is this wall?
Some dookie cheeks.
Viper's A.
Off 5.
Running up, running up.
Ooh, that's a loud bitch. Oh, I fucked up my dart.
Slowing down a little bit. Gonna be. Put them B man. Possible. Fight for plant. Stay alive, stay alive.
They all looked back at me. What do you mean stay alive?
Going
I'm
back.
going
now.
B.
This one, two. Up A, up A. Left side.
I need to skip this song.
2 out.
Seconds left. Revealing area.
Up. Dropped me's.
One right side main, one on them.
75.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Could be main, right?
Mollies. No mollies.
Oh, evil. Bullet.
Nice. Why are all my ex-immortal streamers in Ascendant? I don't want to be here, but like I don't want to, like, I don't want to be here, but I don't have the urge to do something about that.
Are they? 3, on mid.
on target.
You bitch.
It's bomb in
Spike
there.
down A.
It's both A, right?
Not sure. Bomb's down low right mid. They just got it. It could be close.
Scanning ahead.
That's so A right now. Both. Out and lower. Gee, was that ISO call? Did you tell?
Yeah, yeah.
Someone on them.
I took rope.
30 seconds left.
They're both here.
One enemy remaining.
L.
Wait, Ian, do you want the sheriff?
Nah, I'm a vandal.
Okay. I just want... Can they give me $1 million if I have Radiant? That's a good enough incentive.
Revealing area.
One mid, one B. What the fuck is...
I just shot.
One enemy remaining.
No,
Oh yeah, pop off.
Hit that ace. B man lost. I think you better.
One bullet.
Okay. Propose. A wrap under so.
Last player standing. Thirty seconds left.
Oh. Oh my
Good.
god.
Pretty sure he's one.
I hit him 35.
Yeah, he was one. Unlucky.
Damn. Okay. I should use my util Loki. I don't do either. Yogi.
Hit the dart.
I just eat based off my cravings until I'm full.
Revealing area.
There's 2B.
It's you and me.
Same B.
Go to timing kitchen.
Upside.
Spike planted.
Good. Shot me midair. This guy's good.
Backside already. 40.
Last player standing.
Oh
This
god.
guy's insane.
Just pop the fuck off. Thank you, Silent Winter. I can play against
Save one.
Straw right now.
Right here. Right here. Right here.
I wonder what this door's gonna do.
Scanning ahead.
Turning B.
One's B, one's B.
Oh, card, eh? Okay, movie. Maybe.
Offside. I just get spammed, bro.
Spike planted.
Like, how does this...
Take flight.
I saw yellow. Still yellow. Sova main. Both yellow.
Flashing out.
Cutting.
Scanning ahead.
Flash low. I think.
Both yellow.
Hello.
Yeah. Do it, L.
My ult is ready. You failed. Now.
Need a drop. Thanks.
I'm playing for ult.
you.
Yeah.
Right here.
I am roll. I like ult.
Revealing area.
It's 2 mid. I'm smoked off.
Shot done.
Oh, B.
Oh my god, I looked at the map.
How many?
All of them.
Backside. Snow. Melted.
Spike planted.
Wait, what is happening?
Under.
Stay
Nice.
Kitchen.
Kitchen, behind you.
Player standing.
2.
Viper's dookie cheeks.
Yeah. He keeps playing, not with his util. You know what I mean?
I mean, this wall's garbage. The orb is
Wait,
garbage.
can you talk real quick, Sova?
What's up?
You kind of sound like Piplup. Pipluptiny.
Oh, you can't buy. Too many
Oh, yeah, I'm good. I'm not pieing.
Scanning ahead.
Card A.
There's
2A.
one mid.
3A.
It's Viper mid.
1 B, 1 mid still, 2. Bring up A.
Oh, 50 Viper.
You're scaling it. More on A.
Website asked me how I found out.
Hiding.
Put pipluptiny.
Planted.
Pipluptiny
close screen.
influenced me.
2 of them fell.
I'm just kidding.
There's solo ult here.
It is evening here.
Under.
Oh. Oh.
Barely top for solo ult.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Last player standing.
Crazy.
Oh my god, Ian.
Wow.
Nothing.
Suck my balls, Sova.
Okay.
No, like they're enemies.
No, I know. I just was not expecting you to say that.
Unfortunately, alright. Fuck 'em. Alright, bye.
Need a drop.
Thanks, dude.
Gotta fucking fuck this Sova, bro. This guy one tapped me like 4 rounds in a row. I was actually getting pissed. Like this guy legit one tapped me from here to here.
Revealing
B.
area.
Viper mid.
It's B, it's B.
By 2.
It's you and me.
You should run.
Oh.
Nice shot.
Oh.
No, 80.
One enemy remaining.
She ran all the way back? I was like, where? Why am I not hitting her?
If I had every Vandal on this account, I'd just be fucking Thanos. I'd be 32-2 right now, bro.
Ivori?
Yeah. It's the best
Oh, I
Vandal
thought you
in the
said
game.
every Vandal. I was like,
Yeah, every. Why say every? It's similar.
Standing ahead.
mid. Viper hit 50.
Done.
Where your B?
Take flight.
Said you heard B.
No, carrier B.
Wait, pass the guy in her spawn. He said it. Man.
The fuck? Are they running A?
Might be.
He's still there.
I'm just gonna go in.
Revealing area.
Silver A.
30 seconds left.
Running.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy
spike down A.
Nice. Ew, Ian.
Nice. Whoa.
What?
Tree Vandal. Good eats, good eats.
Very good eats indeed. I can anchor B. Thank you, Blitzen. What the heck?
Revealing area. Found them.
There's 3B.
Yo, this neon.
4-4.
Default window. Dark mid. We saw 4.
Drop in a scope.
Market open.
Pyramid. There's still B, there's still B. Yeah. They're trying to clear our Viper.
Or is it possible that they're going back?
30 seconds left.
I would just stay there.
Let's go.
Yeah, no, they're committed.
I heard 3.
Running.
Spike planted.
They're planning for CT like snowman. There's one
There.
undersight. I think to your right.
One down.
Hello, KJ.
Last
Fucking one.
player
Under and
standing.
yellow.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Ew, Ian.
Is it planted top site? Oh. Wait, where? Oh my god, it's here. I have it.
Oh my god, that scared me.
Bro, I didn't even know you could plant here. What?
Wait, I
didn't even know
called.
you could plant there, bro. What?
Okay, I said they planted for snowman, but then it sounded like they planted top site when you were like looking for the bomb. So I didn't say
I thought by
anything.
top site you meant here. Or like for spawn here.
No,
I
said,
didn't know you. I
said
didn't even know this was a plant spot.
I It's okay. Can you put your orb here?
Oh, I just lost aura.
Third A, 2A, 3A.
Nowhere to run!
Nice.
80 on 2. Nice.
I'm rotating.
Off for 10.
I have a flame.
One enemy
Off
remaining.
for 10. Out.
Off for 10.
Spike down A.
Back light.
Deploying drone.
Screen.
Player standing.
Bitch! I knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah, I was about to say should have darted. Get 40
No.
from me.
150.
If this person doesn't leave A, I'd be fucking shocked.
Ooh, nice.
Last round before the switch.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Right here. Right here.
My DMs recently have been going to fucking work.
That matches?
Yeah.
Some A, 3.
Scanning ahead.
Yeah.
Press 4.
4.
Hey, wall up. That drone.
Deploying drone.
Attacked him, attacked him.
Side. Keep backside. 10.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Just one here.
I shot something.
One enemy
Sorry.
remaining.
Scanning ahead.
Not top floor 10. Not under me. Oh no, he's inside in the middle.
Last player standing.
Nice.
The rat. Tree.
Switching sides.
Hi, Paul.
남자는 뭐야? 자신감.
What? Thank you, Jeffy.
T1 always says that shit. That means, what makes a man?
Right here.
Confidence. What makes a man? Confidence. Peak.
T1 Val or T1 League?
Valorant.
No.
I don't watch T1. I don't watch League of Legends.
Revealing area.
Fuck.
I don't know.
Fucking make me out to be a loser.
What the fuck is this?
Wow.
Gen 1.
Top screen. He died.
Backside.
One
Backside.
enemy remaining.
Nice.
Heaven.
Under.
Left toe.
Ian, do you see our wall? Ian, do you see our wall?
There.
Yeah. That's just fire. That's just fire. Garbage.
No peeking.
Oh my god, we got one way. We lost.
No, we're
Yeah.
I got through.
No, we actually lost. Oh my god.
We're fine.
No, we lost. Oh my god, we
Last
freaking
player
lost. Oh my god, we freaking lost. Oh my.
Nice.
Nice round. We didn't die for a freaking second. Let's freaking go. 남자는 뭐냐고? 자신감.
Go B.
I'm a drone.
Take flight.
Neon. Wait, one more close, one more close.
Two, yeah, too close. Knifing. 50 on him.
Spike down
There
B.
they are.
우리 졌어.
Stand up. Two. One more on right.
Reloading, reloading.
Hello, inside.
Enemy spotted B.
아이고. They shit on us, this Viper.
Yeah.
괜찮아. Ding 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 ding.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah? Yeah?
You okay?
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm alt gaming. How you doing with the magic training? I think we're getting there. A lot
Shit is
faster
not
than-
getting there.
Nope. Ian?
Saw that TikTok. Jesus freaking Christ.
Okay, that was from when I first started.
Oh, right.
You sick fuck.
Oh, sick fuck. Sick
Sick
fuck.
fuck.
I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose. I don't want to die. Oh my god, I'm getting darted. Oh!
So yellow. Neon.
Okay, I'm gonna need our
Yeah, I
crew
saw
to
cross,
do
I saw
some
cross.
Super side. Like threes, right?
Dance the fuck out of our clue. Oh my
Ooh.
gosh. Cause I was wondering.
Orange crossing kitchen behind you, Viper behind you.
Down. Kitchen. I have top sight.
Fuck you looking at? He's here.
Hey, yeah.
Thrifty.
Oh my god.
They sacrificed for nothing.
Scary.
Frank, you're looking at. Hey.
Yo, you are tweaking. You were so quiet the first half.
Let's go.
Yeah, that TikTok literally was day one. The first day that I was like, I'm gonna do it.
Yo, press it. Kill.
Right here.
Flash it? Or...
Yeah.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Top screen maybe.
410.
Top screen, nice.
Lit.
Oh!
He dropped screen. I'm ready.
There's
Wait,
like
what?
3 here.
Three. So that.
Oh.
Wait, how did your drone get detained but you didn't? That's sick.
Wait, I think I could still shoot too.
You definitely can.
Oh, like
Oh, two picking, single.
Okay.
Okay.
Neon flank. I did not, I'm on.
Oh, 졌어. Yeah, that's the knife we choose, not the deep one? Nice try.
Let's go B.
Oh.
Do you have a sheriff skin?
Ani?
Need a drop.
I do actually.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I just lied.
Per usual.
What?
What? What?
What?
What?
When have I ever lied?
What? What?
Or when have I ever lied and it wasn't for fun? There we go.
Deploying drone.
It's still lying.
Not lying for fun, that's just fine. You guys can. Enjoy that shit.
Scared to be yellow.
That shit up.
Revealing area.
So like
Got one yellow. Two here. Viper and ISO. one wide, hang on.
Wait, he's pushing me.
Flank or some shit?
I'm flank.
Yeah.
Everyone.
On the side.
Their neon's frying us.
Or they just have no senti. It's fucked up.
No, they weren't flanking.
What?
Yeah.
I go back, I can help.
I was wondering.
Wait, can you find me?
Me down.
Need a drop.
Thanks, dude.
Oh, you got me next round though. No matter what, even if we lose this round, you got me next round.
Can you knife here so I can see mid drone?
Yep.
I was wondering.
Let's take it.
I think it's one more maybe. I was looking for the dart, man.
Bomb, I bomb. Just kidding. Put wall up. Hold tight, hold tight.
하나 더.
Why are we planning here? Question mark? Wait, why didn't you just plant? Like he wanted me to hold sight? Why don't you just plant on the other side of the wall so I can play off? No, we put wall up and you could have moved.
Oh, no, it's crossing.
I don't think he needed to commit the plant though.
Yo, I'm dashing top two. I'm dashing top two. I was wondering, can you hold me down?
Scanning ahead.
No more.
It's you and me.
And I've left. Just like that, I've left.
Nice.
I have the spike.
Thank you. 할 수 있어. 이 wall 뭐야? What is this wall? And there's one. Yo, what is this wall? And what the fuck? They're on rafter.
Oh my.
Two screen.
Two screen, one rafter.
Player standing. Spike down A.
I'm on an alt. I'm on an alt. I'm on an alt account.
I never want to see this guy wall again. Never wall again, please. If you're gonna wall, just wall be everyone.
Good one.
Oh my god. If this was my account, I'd just be talking shit to them the entire game.
Take flight.
Close neon. So over mid.
Yo, excuse
That's
me.
mid.
Under, nice. One more. New side.
Spike
50
down
Viper.
B.
Go over that.
Thank you for the 7 months, Steven. Thank you, thank you. No, their neon is good, but like... Why are we doing this wall?
Could be flanking care, I think they are. At least one.
One enemy remaining. Last player
60 on
standing.
him. Running him in.
Nice, well played. Well played, dude.
Big can go, man. Right
here.
Hey, Moose.
Default.
Scanning ahead.
Turret 갔어.
I have the spike.
이 하나. 잘하지, 조심. They could walk down this side, by the way. I'm gonna clear garage. The Viper's gonna be pushed somewhere B.
Neon was mid. Oh. Sova droning mid.
It's 2A.
I'm walked out B.
I can flash back side.
We walled up
3,
B for some
2,
reason.
1.
Just one bottom
Just gonna be,
mid.
just gonna be. If you can. No, it's possible.
Just one bottom mid, like orange. Oh.
Last player
Yeah, they're just
standing.
peeking me. Why are we going up A? He was top side one. That was the top side.
2, 1.
We have just the worst Viper that's just trolling me.
This is his first game on.
Can't freaking win, bro. Can't freaking win. I can never have fucking 30 kills. I can't freaking win.
Oh, you are tweaking right now.
The story of my life.
Do they still dart here? Yeah.
I have no clue. They switch it up every round.
Deploying drone.
Sometimes I don't want to be happy.
Hyper beam in.
Nowhere to run.
Did I jinx me? Baiting the fuck out of my Clove. I'm a bait you, Clove. That's not on you.
112 Viper. Viper B, ISO orange. Oh my god.
Side clear.
Probably. There's mollies. Oh sh.
Oh my god, that scared the
Rafter.
fuck out of me.
My ult's ready.
Nice shot. Just go in.
Can we wall? Oh wait, yeah, like that.
Fuck this guy.
Go fast. I'm gonna ult.
I was wondering.
No flash.
Nah. I'm just updraft.
Revealing area.
I've drone.
Stay.
Under.
Raptor. Solo Raptor.
I'm gonna play off. I will.
This shit every round.
Top plant.
We're playing for top
Hang
side.
off. Clove fight first.
Yep. Is off.
No,
I'm flashing.
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
They're still on.
Last player standing.
I fucked up the job. I fucked up the job. Oh my god.
All good.
Match point.
남자는 뭐냐고?
I say we killed this Viper.
Oh yeah, you got that, bro. Good analysis, Kitsu. Show me what you're made of.
Take flight.
Oh, bro.
Yo, you kind of sound like the organic chemistry tutor. Anybody ever tell you that?
What?
Say that again?
This guy sounds like organic chemistry tutor.
Who's that?
You don't know organic chemistry
No,
tutor.
I didn't take organic chem.
You don't need to. Take any
It's gonna be
STEM
open.
class in the world.
Help plant.
Scanning ahead.
Could be legit anywhere. It's hard for me to believe you. Top site.
Nice. One time. Flash for top.
One mid. Pushing the spawn.
I can flash over. Flashing now. Top yellow. Yellow. Dead. No, left side.
No people. Oh my god.
Good job, guys.
I'm almost positive you've watched an organic chemistry tutor video before. You just don't know him by the name.
Probably not.
Probably not.
No, like I probably don't know him by name.
Yeah. Because like this is a legend. There are any. No way he's past your time. This guy's like old as shit. He's not even
Okay,
old as
that's
shit. Actually, I don't know how old he is.
Think of the 10 months.
I guarantee
popular, thank
everybody
you.
in your
Hi,
chat knows who
Roy.
organic chemistry tutor is actually.
Can someone
This
vouch?
guy's like the Khan Academy of YouTube.
Wait, what?
This guy's like. Oh,
No, not.
Say that again?
I don't know who this guy's talking to.
Scanning ahead.
I'm mid, nice. I said B.
They've
You
only
get it?
gone B the entire half, and we
Yeah,
have
but-
3B or 3A and
I
one
agree.
mid. Yeah, watch out. A, they like to lurk A. He has a perfect setup right now. I know you're getting bored right now.
I am.
Don't pull out any utility. Oh, Sheba.
Revealing area.
2B.
Two? That was
Yeah.
one.
There's 2 shots.
No, it was one
They're
shot.
both there. They haven't crossed.
No, there's 2.
Now they tell us they haven't crossed.
Inside.
One enemy remaining.
40.
30 seconds left.
Why are we knifing?
Cross?
Girl, I don't know.
It's you and me.
Aye,
Thank God you're so good.
Not even close.
Okay. I need to chill. I need
my
to
blood
chill.
pressure can't
Amazing
take
player.
this
Switching
shit.
sides. Match point.
I need to chill. Also, that was two people shooting the dart because they both shot at the same time.
Really? I swear I only heard one.
There was 2.
And so did the other guy. What?
I don't.
Can we get a
Hi,
replay on that?
Jericho. I'm like 99.
I'm like 99.999% sure it was one.
Who are you spectating?
You.
Okay, then you're tripping. I heard 2 for surely.
Oh, I think he's close in the orb if I had to guess. I didn't get him with that. They're all here probably.
There's 3 here.
They've
So
all
in
seen.
dropping into 3B.
I'm staying. Baiting her Viper.
We have not
Well,
moved
I
on
think
mid.
someone's on y'all.
Baiting the fuck out of this guy.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Nice.
And I go yellow. 아직도. 아이 씨발.
I'm a boiler. I saw.
30 seconds left.
Good top side.
One mid, one mid. One mid and going south.
I'm scared.
Main 120.
졌어, bro. We lost.
Snowman main. Bomb.
This guy's gonna
One
run a gun or
enemy
some shit.
remaining.
Oh, nice.
Attackers win.
Yellow.
GG, guys. Yep. Thanks, bro. Fucking terrible player. Fucking horde. Quit the game, please. Whatever the caster said to energy applies to this guy directly.
At least he was nice.
I'm Diamond 3! I'm Diamond 3! Yes! I
Yo,
have to go
you
to
are
bed.
not okay right now.
Yeah, I'll go to bed, bro. Fuck this game. It was a pleasure. GG's, family.
GG's.
Goodbye.
Bye bye. What an exit indeed. I'm gonna go pee because I've been drinking so much freaking water and I'll be back. Yes. At least we did win. Wait, were you the Clove Winters? Hello?
Hello.
Sorry, I was grabbing food.
I just got my food too.
Are you warming up?
Mhm.
Okay, just let me know when you're ready. I got a crazy meal. It's very Asian.
What are you eating?
It's literally just plain jok with soy pickled cucumber and then a salted egg and marinated soybean.
It's very ethnic. Is that the right? I don't know. I'm eating some tofu and eggplant stir fry and some crab and cream croquettes and a sushi roll that's left over from yesterday.
Oh, oops.
Oh, how oriental. Oh my god. Bok choy.
Wait, what?
That's what Aaron said in chat.
Oh. I was like, what are you saying? Are you streaming right now?
No. Said it in your chat.
Oh.
I'm
Oh.
done.
The organic chemistry tutor. No, that was an accident. Oopsie. I'm gonna be hungry in approximately like. Did he rip one into the mic before? Bradley?
What?
Did you fart
What?
on mic?
No.
I think you farted, Nella. Maybe because when you were gone, I don't know.
That's a good idea though. Wait, when I was gone, I was muted. No, you were deafened when I was gone. On Discord. That's a good idea. Next time I will do that. I'll rip ass into the mic.
I think Nella, you farted. Because Cheddar wasn't even in this room. He followed me. To my food? Dude, I saw Colin was watching this dude. He was like drinking shit and then doubling it every day until he blacks out. It was not even like a YouTube video. He's doing this for a fucking Instagram reel. You don't even make that much money off of Instagram reels. It's like a 10-minute long, like not even 10 minute, like a 3-minute long Instagram reel.
Just doing it for the love of the game.
Bro, Colin was watching it on 1 time speed all the way through, and it was him drinking soju, and I was like, bro. He would drink the whole bottle, and then he'd be like, ugh, and I was like, can you please, can you please turn that shit off? Please. I think he was like, comment down below if you want me to do other alcohols or any other ideas you have. I'm thinking about buzz balls. And I was like, as long as he's happy, I think. Are you ready or do you want me to deathmatch?
I'm ready.
Okay.
I was going crazy at the golf range. I got one of my new wedges. So clean.
Is the wedges the club thing?
A wedge is a club, that's right.
Bro, I was like, that guy definitely has problems. And then Colin was like, he has a wife. And I was like, really? But then I was like, You can still have a wife and still have issues. No, it's not ice cream. That'd be crazy. I'm eating rice and like porridge and a bunch of stuff. This would be the biggest bowl of ice cream though. Hi, Elburn. Yeah, it's salted duck egg. Did you try Filipino food? I love Filipino food, but it's just so heavy. I love spoon and pork in LA. What is this? You know what that sound is, Nella? You know those door stoppers? That's Cheddar rolling on one. Because he wanted out of the bathroom when I was gonna go pee. Thank you, Barney. No. I love it when they choreograph their B-sides. It makes me so happy. Just the whatever song's playing right now. Yeah. He didn't play with it as much as we thought he would. He just started eating it. And we were like, oh, let's not do that. Mm. You're playing with the breach. Good luck.
I don't even need it. I'm just going in solo. No util.
Bro is raw dogging that shit. Wait, what food you get?
I got. It was just from the grocery store. It's from the Geo Market or something.
Mm.
I got a eggplant and tofu over rice, and some crab and cream croquettes, and then the
Ooh.
leftover sushi roll from yesterday.
Did you have you tried that one stone pot place in K-Town? They just opened. They have
Oh.
like spicy pork and eggplant over stone pot rice.
When did they open? I don't think I've been yet.
Like 3 months ago?
I
It's
have
pretty
not.
good. What the hell?
I really need to start putting my restaurant ratings on Belly.
I've been slacking. They're like,
I have like
don't lose your streak.
hundreds.
I had to mute someone on Belly for the first time. I didn't know you could do that.
Wait, why though?
Bro, they were spamming the randomest restaurants. Like McDonald's and like, not McDonald's, but you know what I mean? Like just a bunch of like chains and
Red
I'm like,
Lobster.
and I'm like, I don't, like it was to the point where I couldn't see any else of my friends' Belly ratings for like months.
Dang. Which they're just posting everything they eat daily?
Yeah, like it's like a daily, multi-daily thing. I'm like, bro, I can't. That's too much.
Wait, how do you eat out that much though?
I don't know.
I guess some people never cook in their life, honestly. Unfortunate, but true.
That goes there.
I only cook in Valorant type shit.
This is a nice.
Ah, okay. We'll see about that.
See.
I'm rotating. I had a bit of lag for a second there.
Oh, W kill. Open away.
Why is she moving so weird?
Yo, focus.
I'd rather.
Dude, my audio's so loud.
I'd rather lie than lose you.
You're super loud
this
too.
Is this a girl, Michael?
This guy's lying. I know.
Michael, girl?
I know. And Garrick White. And
Wait, what is? Mike is mad loud, brother.
yeah.
No, it's okay.
Jay, are you Asian? Jay, are you Asian?
Oh,
Jay, are you Asian?
why is everyone's mic
No,
so
you wish,
fucking loud?
You can turn us down. You know that, right?
You're at 2. Is he at 2? He's at 3. My bad.
My
Got long.
destroyed.
I'm rotating. Mid's
Is
kinda
that
quiet.
Anita?
Sid?
Yeah.
Hello.
No way! I just called her a girl, Michael, because she was
No.
singing.
That wasn't her. That was or fucking Breach, no?
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know.
Spotted.
I don't know.
Can you guys kill KJ so I can flank?
Oh, you got that.
Run.
Dude, I was like, she does sound like Sid. It is Sid.
They're looking for breach right now, so this is mid.
This one's short.
Spike
Bomb,
down.
bomb, bomb.
Attacker spawn.
Wait, in A-Link. No, I didn't. I don't think I turned my sound
In
up.
mid.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Wait, did I? Okay, I heard them jump. I
Yeah.
thought. I didn't realize it was.
In garage.
Garage, going
I'm gonna regroup with you.
Spike planted.
Big round.
I feel like it shouldn't be this loud if I have it this low.
Who's calling my phone? Oh, shit.
Was that important?
Oh, I'm gonna keep it because I had everyone's mic at good volume.
I need this. Yes, this should do. That goes there. Oh, this is a nice one. Yes, this should do.
I play heaven.
Wait, I'm nasty, bro.
Outside doors, Phoenix.
One window. They're walking up towards B.
They're not coming through.
Tripwire destroyed.
One B or A, sorry.
Tripwire destroyed.
What you eating?
Pickle.
Just pickle, that's it.
Shadows traveling.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
2 default.
One's in that smoke. On Hova.
He's right there.
Thank you.
Nice try.
Okay.
Maybe I saved for an op. Sorry, our Eco's economy's weird.
You could do that. Well, push mid.
Push mid, yeah.
I have a no gun.
Yeah, me too.
Hey.
I think. One window. Jet at 50.
Last player standing.
50.
Nice try.
I stopped to call.
Damn.
It's all good. Get try.
That shit was ass.
It happened to the worst of us.
That goes there.
Bye for Bobby.
This goes here. Yeah, this should do. That goes there. This goes here.
I was just 1C long. I didn't see anyone else.
Can we get something to do?
Yeah, my bad.
Disgusting.
Yeah, job.
Let's go. That mid.
From B one. 2.
Joke's over.
One
You're
window.
dead.
I'm blind, I'm blind.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
She's blind. She's blind.
Phoenix dead!
Pickle.
Oh, this is a nice one. That goes there. This goes here. Yeah, this should do.
I just elbowed Cheddar.
So you hate him? You bully him?
I smack his butt.
Thanks. Come and see.
127.
Avery kind of freaky.
CC long. You're not out yet though. Alright, stop just now.
Sorry, I don't know how.
You sound like Goofy whenever he like flies.
Yeah.
Man, I'm a homie Mickey, bro.
What?
I'm gonna leave you. I haven't done anything.
Short.
Bird here.
Tripwire destroyed.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Bradley, all I hear right now is your fucking spoon.
Oh. Wait. Sorry. It was my last bite.
I'm like trying to lock in. I just hear.
I'm scraping up the rice, okay? It's my last bite. Alright. I'm done.
Shit, you better be.
I'm using chopsticks from now on.
Oh, this is a nice one. That goes there. This goes here.
You sick fuck. Hey. Sauve.
I'm flanking them.
Oh, I don't hear anything.
He's
One
like
grass. Wait, I'm cooking. Never mind. I got
Smoking.
shit on.
Just wait a moment.
Finish with grass.
You should run.
Why destroyed?
I'm off.
Oh my gosh.
Spike down
What a
A.
TP.
Tripwire destroyed.
I'm stun all. I have all.
One hollow, one
close up.
short. You go for it. Ult.
Last player standing.
Both.
One enemy
default.
remaining.
Thank
Dude.
Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. This goes here.
Check camera.
Let's go.
Just shit.
I'm gonna hit 100 C long.
Phoenix garage.
One's window.
Stun 15, I got no util.
One's close to me.
Up B. Killjoy could be through.
Last player standing.
Full blind.
I mean, they're spawn.
Going B.
Left.
KJ was going B. Oh, that's them.
Alright.
Spike planted. Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
And see.
I think we're pushing up too much for the way they're playing.
I'm gonna set up C. Garage and C.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
I think we have to have it for now.
Yes, this should do. That goes there.
Mid window.
Couple A. Jet cross to short.
Jet dash back.
Seven
so
twenty.
down low.
I'm 1 HP. Jet's over here.
I'm gonna leave B.
Long clear.
Nice. You fall back.
He's walking back.
Think C yet.
I'm gonna infold C.
I'm garage, jet, going up window. You got my window? Silver.
My eyes are down.
Killjoy and him.
They just pulled back their
One more
wall.
garage, in window, jumped up.
On site. Both on
30
site.
seconds left.
Oh, I'm 0 and 7.
Have a fun.
Spike planted.
Super planted.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice.
It's alright, don't worry about it.
I feel like I should worry a little bit.
I can buy you. I can buy you.
I need this.
Thanks, dude.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Do you wanna fight long? I don't think they
I'm
know
down.
how to
Yes,
properly.
this should do.
Short across.
That goes there.
Smokes the cross.
This
They're
goes
up close,
here.
I can flash.
Our B is open.
I'm gonna try and push him
Yeah,
up.
go for it. I'm gonna leave.
I have cage.
Your garage could be.
gonna go over you.
I'm gonna have to walk in.
Garage, garage.
One enemy remaining.
One side, one side.
Spike down.
Nice.
Nice ace. This guy's 17 and 5. Damn.
Armin.
The whiff was fake.
It was fake.
Yeah.
Wait, Breach, can you come in? Can you hold smile? Alright. Or stun it.
I'll cover.
B. You can do it from B if you want.
Yes, this goes here. That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Yeah.
Get out of my way.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Where you go, you go.
Caution. It's close to right. Nice.
Spike down A.
I'm coming.
Phoenix short.
I'm not none. Oh, they're never mind. His ping start moving.
It's probably rehab.
$30 seconds left.
Why are they waiting so long? Raj. Default backside.
Camera taken out.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice.
I got my first kill!
Let's go. Let's go.
Now I just have to not power.
Was that important?
I hate the way that they play right now.
Last round in the half.
I can buy it.
I have money if you need.
Oh.
Yeah, this should do. This goes here. That goes there.
Okay, Breach, come here. Stun A lobby.
Yes, this should do.
Yes,
this goes here.
Stun, stun,
I'm
stun,
a
stun,
TP.
stun.
They're both one.
I'm in mid window. Are they coming in here?
Yeah, they are. There's too short. You should not. That ult's in heaven. He stuck it. It's in heaven.
Yeah. 120 on Sova, 80 on KJ.
One enemy remaining.
80.
Oh my god, Brad.
I'm back. I'm back.
Oh, you're so good.
Yeah, you're
Switching
so
sides.
talented.
Thank you.
No pieing. All in one round. Oh yeah, woo yeah.
Oh, this is a nice spot. Cage triggered.
I oh never.
He's in the corner.
One B.
Last player standing. Spike down.
Unlucky.
We do the same thing. I'll come garage if you guys are gonna flashback to say it.
I do not play Overwatch.
Shadows traveling.
Flashing back side. Blind.
Nice shot.
Phoenix rotating. Two going through B.
Nice. Jump.
One garage. Window.
Okay, smoke in 10, I'll smoke garage.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Good round, guys.
No gun from me.
Good shot. Who killed that guy's sight?
Hi, Steady.
Let's go B.
That goes there.
Let me trip A.
I'm entering with a Marshall, bro. Oh, are you kidding me? How?
I'm blind.
1 HP, 1 HP.
Cover going out.
I'm TP'd.
I'm flashing back side. Can you take it?
I think I'm on 0. It's in...
50?
One enemy remaining.
1 HP.
Cage triggered.
I thought you said A1.
Nice. Wait, that stinger low-key felt nice.
Really? The new skin one?
Mm-hmm.
It reminds me of the Needler from Halo.
Oh, yeah. Wait, I can buy one. I'm gonna max.
I have money if you need.
Appreciate that.
This goes here.
I'm just picking up the scraps off the ground, bro. Whose Spectre is this? I'm gonna borrow it.
This should do.
Yeah, I thought we were going A, but I guess not.
Yes, like 7.
I'm blind. I'm blind. It's not really planning for long. Let me ult.
Where is everyone hiding?
2 CT, 3 CT, 1 garage.
Do you have flash? Can you flash back side right now?
I don't. Stun in 3. Hold on.
Garage last.
Last player standing.
Oh, I thought you went window. Nice.
Nice, well played. What happened? You're popping off. I'm stuck. I'm stuck at 6 kills, man.
I was 0-7.
I was like 6-2 or something. 6-4. I don't know.
Did you finish your food?
Yeah. Well,
that's why.
Yes.
Food coma. I haven't finished my food yet.
I missed a call from my mom.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Not that has to do with
sure.
why I'm 6-9.
I have retrieved the spike.
This guy. Something about him. He's 1 HP. Jet short. Sova heavy.
Yo! PCT, what the fuck?
Planted the spike.
Could be a wall.
Oh, I think. Out.
Enemy remaining.
City.
Cage trigger.
Nice.
Nice breach. That Sova jumped right in front of you, bro.
That was crazy.
Okay, I don't know if it was that crazy.
Bro, you sound like that one breach.
Why'd you laugh? Why'd you laugh? That's exactly
Not
what I
breach
was
right now,
thinking
right
of.
now. Okay, bye.
I have money if you need.
I'm feeling generous. Who needs a buy?
That goes there.
We're gonna push it there.
Grab bomb.
I have retrieved the spike.
No one clear short.
Close right.
Clear short.
Short, just short. Nice trade.
One enemy remaining.
Minus 7-1.
Last 7.
Reloading.
My
That's
camera
so-
is destroyed.
He's stunned.
Nice
I
trade.
stunned him.
I don't know.
I don't
I
know,
don't know about that one.
He's stunned.
Match point.
Hi, Double. Thank you for the 15 months, Rexy. Thank you. Dude, I actually locked the fuck in.
Actually, yeah, I did not. I think I'm 1 kill this half.
Bro's locked down. Chill.
Imagine I had the Smite Stinger though. That doesn't exist yet. That'd be such a fire skin.
Get out of my way!
Oh, left side B.
Have you till I'm coming? I just got bomb.
Yo, 2-2-2. 1 close left.
Use beating.
He was shading.
That's crazy, there's 3 and now I'm 1.
Nice kill.
You might be free. What was that on?
Enemy spotted. B.
Let's go see. Joe was mid.
I think C is free because their Omen was clearing it.
I'm gonna ult.
My ultimate is where is everyone hiding?
40, nice.
30 seconds left. You
Let's
should
camp for
run.
bomb. We play off.
We have a flash too.
Last player standing.
Girl.
Camera taken out.
One enemy remaining.
Nice try.
The freak reach. What the freak? Dude. Hey, Vancouver, dude.
Am I gonna get roasted at the end of this game?
No. Dude, they're fucking Phoenix is 7 and 17.
Yeah, their Phoenix is definitely getting roasted for this game.
Still in sight.
Concussing.
Roman smoked short, deep. I think has a shotty.
Here are these two, eh?
I don't know about this one, dude.
Coming backside, eh?
Nice.
Just, yeah.
Let's go.
I don't want to be okay.
No,
There's
one
one
A link.
ceiling,
Wait,
and
go away,
one
go
A
away, go
link.
away, go away. Oh,
Okay.
yeah. There's one ceiling.
Oh.
Oh, shoot.
Oh,
Pushing a
sorry.
short.
Just save him there, honestly.
Nowhere to run.
Let's go. I'm dead, I'm dead.
He's blind. He's blind. Omen's blind.
I got flash when they're out.
Oh shit.
Joke's over. You're dead.
One enemy remaining.
Hi.
Attackers win.
Oh, I'm glad you like them, Blue. I love making vlogs. I feel like Valorant content's like very one-dimensional. So I'm glad you like it. I locked in!
I did not, bro. Zoned out. 100% zoned out.
Okay. Dude, I actually would have crashed out if I didn't lock in. Dude, I still need to figure out how everyone is so like loud. I turned it like really low. I love the Kurami Sheriff. I am hungry. Thank you, Dodger. Do I play Raze? Actually, no, I haven't played Raze. I'm down to do a Q&A video. I don't know if I should do it on my main channel or my second channel though. Second channel? What kind of Q&A should I do? Like just me sitting there? Yeah, I know my dog wants some. He always wants food. I have no son to you.
Ah, interesting.
I went to her Ruby experience the day that it came out. That shit was insane. Hi, MK Louie. Ooh, maybe I can do like flower arrangements or painting for my Q&A. I feel like that'd be fun.
Get a drop?
Oh. I'm using your Meow Meow classic.
It's a good classic.
Meow meow. Hi, crazy bunny girl. I only got sweats from the thing. I kind of wish I got a hoodie though. Meow meow.
Right there.
I'm stunned.
Where's Jinx? Okay, there's a sheriff down. There's one flanking. Nice.
Nice try.
Raise on side.
Raise 66.
Nice. Heaven. Side for heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice.
I think I dashed into our own breach stun.
Or was
theirs?
There was theirs because he popped it after you died.
Oh, okay. That breach stun saved their life. Although it wasn't the best dash, I still would have hit that shot. I swear.
Wait, I don't see the song. Oh, I see it. Never mind. Thank you for the 27 months, Anwar. Thank you.
I'm going in.
Son.
He's on site and he's small. Dude, how do I die through smoke? Doesn't the trip not tell him where you are yet? For a couple seconds.
Oh, it's very slow seconds. Like, Bulldog down. Bulldog on my body.
I'm shocked. I got right click. I'm not shocked actually. What am I saying?
The time for the. Wait, can I get your ghost? Thank you.
Let's go see you again.
The time for the scan is not that much more.
Like if I shoot it right away, should be chill, right?
I would need.
Alright, I'll walk up, see. Oh, he saw
me.
Yeah.
One's pushed up, eh? Both no vulnerable.
I'm drowned.
Cypher plays strip. Cypher plays low to the ground.
Backside.
Spike down. C. Last player standing.
The trip, the double trip. Holy.
Wait. I just threw a fuck ass nade because I was like, oh, we're faking this shit anyway. I don't need to think about this, and I hit the raised 121.
Damn. Oh, good. Sorry, what'd you say?
I'm gonna put my rockets here and here. Get rid of the trips.
Good job.
Hey, Tree. Dude, I was watching BTS
Just
TikTok
fight for early main.
yesterday.
See main control, grab the orb, and then we can go back.
All missiles away.
He's there.
They're blinded, B.
I'm gonna open door.
They broke blink the beam.
We can open door. Open it.
I have drone.
Wait, you're getting him. Punch.
Blinding link.
3 sight, bro. That's so fun.
Last player standing. Spike down. C.
Bullets. Bro, I couldn't put my fucking words together to tell her tale. Can we go beat?
This guy is like hard using all his util for this and this. The breach. And then Cypher has his trips here and here.
Sounds like A's the move. Next round.
Yeah.
Nah, they're nading this though.
We can just wait it.
I can TP faster, yeah.
You're getting punch.
Holy fuck, bro. This guy gets me every time.
Last player standing.
Let's just wait for a sec. They're so aggressive on every side. They burn the util so fast. Let's just play back. They'll burn the util, then we take a site.
Type shit.
I'm just gonna put my rockets on C, see if I can get rid of the trips, and then just hold.
They have ult. I'm scared.
Yeah, Clove and Raising.
And Gecko, and Gecko. They just broke door. There's one here. Do you have blind?
They smoke C.
I do.
You get ready to blind that.
Yeah.
You go for it.
They smoke C and B.
Blinding, blinding.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm opening door.
Smoking heaven. Just smoking stairs, just smoking stairs.
One save.
Oh
Bro,
my god, you tanked that for me.
I hit him 120.
Nice.
Nice, good round.
Dude, if he aimed a little bit past you, he would have gotten both of us.
I almost killed him. I almost did.
I need a drop. Talk, talk.
We do the same thing. You just hold all of them. Yeah. Hi, Tree. I do read YouTube chat. Hi, no.
Flash out.
One's close, close.
On site. Nice.
At least 2 more there.
One enemy remaining. Last
Limp,
player
limp.
standing.
Oh my god, I almost whipped.
I was not letting that Clove escape, bro.
I saw. Again. They have Gecko. We played Tree last round.
Flash out.
It's in the smoke. He's deep B. Breach is deep B. Do you want to ult from tree? This one in tree. Ult. Reloading. Could be heaven.
One flank, one flank.
Off.
I don't know, just one.
Yeah, fine.
I'm reloading.
I know exactly where you are.
Sounds like both, yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice. I don't know why we were forcing C.
I don't know either.
Didn't need to be doing all that. Again.
Again.
Again. Oh, I can fake A then.
Okay.
But they like pinching from B. Breach is here. No raise nade or clove. I don't think they're fighting this. No.
They might be stacked somewhere else then.
I think they're just playing retake with ult.
Raises on C. Cypher C.
I think they're stacked C.
He just played shit.
Gecko's there, and there's another one on A side itself.
Both A.
They're
120,
outside
120.
for
They're going B.
I don't think we can.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, we should have just gone A.
Yeah, I agree. You got bomb breach, so you can come back. I'm holding you.
Both is 120.
30 seconds left.
Ammunition.
Nice. 2v2. And Razor's on C.
Last player standing. I got the spike. Spike down A. 10 seconds left.
7.
See. Yeah, we don't have to force C. I don't even think the trips are the problem. They just have so much util, they're just pinching us.
Nah, I'll solo C. You guys go ahead.
Yeah.
Not even
Dude, I killed the Cypher on C, so there were no trips, and we still couldn't take it. It was too tough.
Because they have so much fucking util. They had the raise there. Get you. I think Breach left A too. Bomb. Dug out the
Hit 80 backside.
It's only that guy on site. Only that guy on site.
Last player standing.
Thank you, Teo. Sorry, I need to chill. Can we 5 take A, please?
I'm down.
This guy's pissing me off. Like, he's making this game harder for no reason.
Hey.
Bring my rocket here and here.
Okay, wait out their util first. Once we start moving up, launch them.
Yep.
This guy's gonna blow his load way too early.
Okay.
Alright. We're working.
Shadows all missiles away.
Say 80, 80.
Yo. Oh, I didn't even hit him. Oh my god. Nice.
Last player standing.
The smoke ran out! The smoke ran out, bro!
That's unlucky.
Planted.
I don't know about this play. I don't know about this play.
This bullet should have hit. Why does this game keep getting harder every day?
Last round before the
I
switch.
see this.
I'm gonna go B.
Yeah. Should we split?
Yeah.
Can you smoke here?
Yep.
You good with 2A?
Right there.
Yeah.
Okay. How did that hit you? What? I heard 2B. One more B. Cypher B. Cypher B. Trip. Trip. Trip.
2-2. 96. Out.
How did he get that?
One enemy remaining.
Bad. I thought the Tejo was looking. Nice shot. Good round. Good that. Okay, doesn't matter that I blundered because we won.
Switching sides.
Let's go. You want to share?
I thinking our A. No, it's okay. I'm thinking our A fight's gonna be good.
You want to push C? Okay.
Okay. Just fuck me, I guess.
Yeah, peace. Hey, Luke, you got Tejo and Omen with you.
Putting my stunner here.
Thank you.
Just watch for the blind. Or actually, oof. I don't know if you want to get aggressive. They're gonna breach and Gecko blind.
Don't worry. I'm wearing goggles. Let's go. Nothing C.
Should be B.
Wait, I'm low. I'm stunned. COVID 52 healed.
What is this? What is this smoke?
They're on C, planning.
Spike planted.
I'm being helped.
Last player standing.
Wait, that's a really funny comp. I'm being held.
Oh, our Omen smoked. The middle of the smoke was right here. And it almost got me killed. And I was just 1 HP. I was like, bro.
Smoke for them. We'll send ace. Say less! This guy's calls never work. It'll work this time though, because I believe in this one. But every other call has not worked.
Okay. If you say so.
I'm rotating back.
Here we smoke. Okay.
I should not have rotated. Oh yeah. Oh hell no.
Hey, T1.
I for sure thought they would rotate hearing 5 of us A.
Bradley, we have no guns.
Yeah, but like, you don't want to. If you can take sight for free, why wouldn't you?
Well, everything's kind of free when you have 5 guns. And they all have classics. And they didn't use any util to clear us out yet.
See, I see what you're saying, but I don't know how to read, so.
Let's see.
King of early rotates.
Wait, this tripped A. Care Cypher lurk. I don't even think they're in.
They're making a lot of noise mound. That's it.
A. Hella A. I'm going around.
They tripped A. There we go.
Let me know when they plant.
Planning.
planted.
Missiles away.
Close right, close right.
71 breach.
He crouched below my bum ass bullets, bro.
Can I get your sheriff, please?
Need a drop.
Thank you.
We're leaving 10 minutes. Shit, let's wrap this up.
How do you mean you need to leave in 10 minutes? Hi, Irvine. Sorry.
No. No.
Opening door.
No. I'm dashing. I need to get there fast.
I need help. You fucking. Oh my god.
Yeah, I got my one. Got my one.
Okay, no raging.
Oh! Getting steamrolled right now. Wait, stack A, retake C, retake C.
That gecko. I'm fighting this hoe. I do not give a fuck. Well, I don't know, Timmy. Maybe. What are the matches tomorrow?
Cypher tripped C. Killed Ray C. Breach C.
Cypher trip.
They're ulting C, ulting C.
Cypher's gonna be late.
Bro.
Dead.
1B, 1B. Bruh.
Dude! That shit pisses me off.
Spike planted. Player standing.
Dude, Arteo's so stupid.
Where Omen's not skinny enough, but he's insane.
Breach is backseating from chat? We lost, but it was a nice try.
That was an insanely nice try. And see.
Really good try.
Hey, with the
Dude,
5-1 strike shadows.
Hey, host! Sorry. Dude, if the gecko's ulting, who the fuck runs on site, looks at the ult, and gives it a little kiss on the head, bro? He ate that shit! She got fucking stunned.
Sure, man.
Killed. Clove ran up on me and busted my booty cheeks down to the floor, bro. Oh my god.
Oh. Word.
Gecko C.
Smoked A.
Dude, they have to go A. They have to go A. They have to go A.
Can you smoke on my ping?
Yeah.
They just make noise one place and go the other.
How hard is it?
Oh hell no.
There, front side.
Spike planted.
Bro! Oh my god. Nice! Two left.
This one's 5.
One enemy remaining.
Was main, was main. Oh my god.
Oh, huge.
I was freaking out, bro. I asked him to smoke it, and I just see him, like, on his iPad It's literally like maybe 3 foot away from him. Oh, thank God they didn't go through tree. Oh.
Can you buy me?
Yeah.
Wait, let's make it a fan.
Yeah.
Phantom.
Hi, Crazy Taco. I'm good, pretty good.
2C, Gecko. Cypher, 3C, Breach C also. 4C, Raise is here as well.
Smoke me, smoke me.
Oh, B.
Spike down, C.
Fuck, I got killed.
Planning.
Planning C, Breach on C, planning. We have ult. We have Teho ult.
Spike planted. One
Oh, last one
enemy
side,
remaining.
last one side.
140, 140.
Nice.
Can you believe after me screaming, Cheddar's still like sound asleep next to me?
I believe it.
He's in deep fucking sleep.
Shot for Breach ult here. I'm gonna ult A. I mean, up A. Right eye. My eyeball.
That was a
Lot
lot
C.
C.
Look, they make noise C, they go A.
Lot C, lot C.
Surely they go A.
Oh!
Nice, nice.
Spike down, C. One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Nice.
I might
Now
have
they.
been- Was it, did you stun?
I blinded. They might not have seen it.
Oh,
Yeah,
Breach
it's
stun.
definitely
Let's
stun,
go.
yeah.
So fun. Dude, my back hurts.
I'm upping. I can't push like you can.
I can.
I'll ult. I'll ult. We'll do it. I'll go with you.
Same C setup.
Spike down, C.
Wait, B from B.
One more C.
Come B.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. If I A again.
Make rounds quick, they're
Who's
almost
they?
here. Are you about to get abducted? Man. Grandma gonna ask if you have a boyfriend yet? I mean, sorry, girlfriend. I don't know.
Oh.
I'm just basing that off my own. I can't speak. Dude, I'm so stupid, bro. I can't talk right now. Oh. It makes me kind of angry that I have like such a good thing to say and I just can't say it.
It's okay.
Gecko and Breach.
Maybe I actually don't
Just
really
got
care.
ult, so at least 3. B.
Where's A?
I'm so blind.
2 more. 3 all 3.
3.
Remaining.
Near window. I mean door.
It's not blind. Oh.
Back up.
I'm not peeking.
Last player standing.
Nice. Up down.
Thank you. Wait, I thought I shot, but I ended up scoping in. I pressed right or left instead. I don't know, bro. I'm having a tough time. I got my left and rights confused too, man. I can't do this. I can't do this.
Wait, breach, come. We keep fighting.
Dude, I need
help.
I need to go to like speech therapy right now. Oh, good for you, handsome young lad.
Nothing to see.
2A at least. Oh, word. I'm fine. I muted.
I know exactly where.
That doesn't hit.
Should be pushing it.
120, nice.
Match point.
No, breathe.
No. One more.
Just one more. They're on bad buys too.
I need a drop. Tuck.
I thought he was supposed to leave 10 minutes ago. I feel like it's been 20.
It definitely has. I guess his relatives were late.
Oh my. I might be fucked.
He was the only one I saw see. Okay, I'm lying. There's multiple. Yeah, like 3.
Nice.
I don't know if one is out for sure. At least one.
One's close.
One bend.
Oh.
Front waterfall close.
71 close.
Spike down. C.
Tell me that wasn't close though. It was left side of it. We can't vote to draw it yet.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Can we split B?
Yeah.
We'll
split
fast-
B, split B. Just smoke
fast
here.
B.
And then stun punch.
Good play.
Waterfall. 2 waterfall. 1 toward heaven.
One. Damn. Breach having to leave is stressing me out.
Yeah, me too. Alright, let's do it.
Hey, you should put a one way right here.
Where's the 23 months red?
Yeah, I always gecko blind too.
One A, smoking A. Coming A.
Oh, yeah.
In A. AD Clove.
Go on site and then breach is gonna be late.
Gecko no flash.
No, that's my fault. I could have killed both of them. Oh, we lost. If I just hit my shots there.
Fine. Oh, what is this noise? Damn. Dude, I keep getting too invested into these games and they're my fucking ult.
Hey.
No, I'm not saying I'm gonna throw your games, but like I'm getting angry.
You're getting angrier than I am.
I know! Lock in! This is your main!
Am I supposed to be angry?
Why am I more emotionally invested into these games and this is your main?
I was mad I couldn't say the right words. I kept stuttering. I'm not even mad about the game, honestly. Couldn't say shit.
I can play one more.
Okay.
Dude. My back hurts. Maybe he should type from now on, maybe.
Hey. I'm just have some nasty typos instead. I'm gonna get banned. Just on accident.
Better play for me. Ooh. Oh my god. Bro, I told him to play for me and he just put his head on the desk. Lock in. Okay, no locking in. Goodbye, stream.
No!
What are you playing? Brim? Cypher?
I'll play wherever the wind takes me.
Hi, Rini. I love this song. Alright, Elo's cooked. You can get your sheriff.
Yeah.
I need this. My thanks.
Thanks, dude.
Nothing there.
Nothing be yet.
Could be
Being
ditch.
or B main. Gecko.
I'm gonna play doors.
One arcade. I think it's Brim.
Smoked it.
Looks A.
Hold on, I'll flash you
Out on it.
3, 2, 1.
Not in default.
I'm back now. I have summoned
Spike
too.
planted.
I got Cam.
Main.
Drop. Brim drop.
It's half.
Last player standing.
Both lit.
Hello?
One enemy remaining.
One to the body.
Don't rush me.
Nice.
Oh my god, thank god.
Yes. Yes.
Dude, I heard they're both lit and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna spray and pray. Fucking fuck,
Yeah,
fucking
'cause
fuck.
It works if
If I hit the shot. Thanks, chat.
Here, B main. Gecko's just farming orbs. Wait, we need to stop this. He has 4 orbs.
Just arcade.
I'm kind of pissed off now. Fuck this Gecko. So greedy.
Their greed sickens me. Under.
They're under.
There's like 2 or 3 getting orb.
He's getting orb again! I'm mad. Dude, this dude has 5.
Bradley, calm down. Gecko's still there.
Next round, we're contesting this broke ass Gecko.
Still there, still there.
One B main. Chamber.
There's 2.
Chamber B main. TP back.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike
Ow!
down B.
Still B main.
Their greed sickens me.
I'm disgusted, bro.
I'm swinging. Their greed sickens me. We fight this one, fight this one.
He does get B orb first.
Breach, can you come B? You need a stun right here.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm just gonna get like here.
Okay.
Red. She has a.
I'm 1.
Oh, nice.
I'm 1.
I know it was A. Could come through spawn.
Go long, go.
What? Okay, they're planning. It's
Gecko's has ult.
Spike planted.
They're all 3 man.
if I have a sheriff, I don't. Thank you, Amy. Well, we tried stopping him, but there was 4. We should just let him have it.
Okay, wait, come B main again, Breach. The moment he tickles that orb, I need you to stun
Wait, he has
flash.
ult. He has it already.
Oh, that's right. Okay, we'll do it next time he needs the orb.
I'm gonna push arcade.
I don't know why it
Arcade,
makes me
second
so
three.
heated right now.
Bro, I don't
He's
know,
so
but you need
greedy.
a force. You need a force.
I don't like how greedy he is.
Oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Type shit.
One dish. Or one sand.
I'm pushed.
I'm lagging. I'm lagging.
Spike planted.
Wait, so are they not dish? Oh, they're dish.
Jump, jump, jump.
Last player standing.
The sand. No one sand. Ooh,
Okay.
two.
I
Nice
should have
try.
flashed. Can I get your share?
Yeah.
I need this. My thanks.
Wait, that's.
I need this.
I bought you your fucking.
My thanks.
Oh, I didn't mean to request that. Dude, oh my god. Having a difficult time.
1B.
Nice.
Jet B.
Flash and
101 jet.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted.
Reloading.
I have stun in 5. Stun, NFC site.
Oh.
They have to.
Oh!
Enemy
Ram.
remaining.
Oh.
Hit 110. Arcade, TP. Could be heaven.
B tower.
Last player standing. Thrifty.
Nice.
I mean, wait, what? I got confused.
Too easy.
I'm having a tough time saying words right now, okay? Shit. Hey, but those sheriff shots, not bad.
Yeah, you should just type it.
Dude!
Life's been good. How are you?
You want to play? Let's play.
Pop cam?
Lot A, B, I mean.
Spike planted.
Flash.
Canteen already.
One enemy remaining.
That was canteen.
Oh, I'm not gonna be toxic. I'm not gonna be toxic. Oh, I almost question marked him. It was typed out.
Wait, let me play this round. Wait, that was kind of a sick round. That was kind of a sick round for me.
Thanks, dude.
Reyna, the nuffs are so sad.
Wait, what?
The nuffs are so sad.
What is he saying?
Wait, am I deaf?
You want me to flash this shit?
What did he say?
I don't know.
Jet A dash. They're in. How did he just walk over my trip and not trip it
Careful,
off?
bastard.
I saw him walk through it.
I thought I could E. I couldn't and then freak the freak out. Okay.
Nice.
Do they go dish?
Go for Brimwell. They did
just
not that
relay?
round, but they have before.
Dude, you guys wanna help me fight Arcade? And then
Oh,
maybe
I'm
we can
down.
get under to Brimwell? Or Breach Ult, sorry.
Yeah.
If they're tower, we could combo Breach and Brimwell. I'm just gonna take a step here, and I'm gonna flash.
Yep.
Right here. Okay. I'm gonna flash and then back up and stun if they're there.
One B main. Okay.
Planning.
Spike planted.
Begins.
Last player standing.
Let's see. I think they only fight the mains. We fight a main.
If I dropped last time. Yeah.
I'm gonna fight from here.
Okay, I'm gonna flash this if they come out.
Can you stun?
Oh, yeah.
Couple B main.
Look at that orb. Wait, I have to run.
Monster on the loose.
I'm stunned.
There's 3 main.
My camera.
They're leaving.
Right now, Heaven healing 114. She's going arcade.
Okay.
Last player standing.
Row. You get your sheriff.
Yeah.
Dude.
I'm not playing as a Cypher this round.
That's fine.
I'm killing this goddamn gecko.
Saving.
Reyna hit 100, B main.
I'm going under.
Camera taken out.
Down B, planning B.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
One main.
Flash me.
Reyna hit 100
Flash
still.
me, flash me.
Hold on, I have this guy.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven.
Last hit 100. Nice shots. Dang.
Thrifty.
Hey, Mammal. How are you? I don't really have ults. I'm gonna just go on site with you.
Okay. I need to switch my trips. They keep breaking them.
Can you just cam here? So you can see into arcade.
Yeah.
Hi, Benjin. Thank you, Jamesy.
Here's the B main.
Smoke's
Smokes
here.
B.
Running. Can we ult?
Spike planted.
Okay.
You disappoint me. My ult ready. One enemy remaining.
Heaven. Nice.
Did you tell me to ult?
No, our brim.
I was like,
No, you.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep playing sight. Everything I do.
You want to play? Let's play.
I hear B. Jet B.
Crazy asshole.
Tree, I'm gonna seize left and then flash. Flashing.
If they keep pushing, they're going too deep.
Yeah, they're gonna die.
Here B main. Oh, I guess he was leaving B main. If I heard.
Why are we leaving? They will cover. Spike planted.
I went for the wrong guy. We have a 3 months streaming. Thank you.
Switching sides.
Sheriff, please.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna trip A. No, I won't. I won't do that. I'm not thinking.
Dude, this is the first Fracture game I've played in a long time where nobody. Wait, can we walk up arcade all 5?
Oh yeah. What were you saying? First time?
I've played
arcade.
Fracture in a while without
Fracture.
Tejos. Just contact first.
Sound I just heard.
Flash tower.
Flashing heaven.
Smoke's down. Dim beacon down.
Hello.
We have sight.
They broke my trip. Flank.
I got stuck on something. Are you fucking shitting me?
22 jet.
Ah.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Aw, don't try harder.
Let's just go A, B, and then someone late lurk arcade.
I'll late lurk arcade.
You're gonna have a Brim Molly.
What the fuck?
You have the tier 1 You flash right here?
There.
Start peeking. Gonna peek again. Flashing.
Done.
Oh, there's 3 on me! They have my gun.
Oh my god, my bullets. 70 chamber. On
2
site.
on site, 3 on site, 3 on site.
Last player standing.
Empty.
That's my bad. I got Wombo comboed arcade.
Pipluptiny. Dude, this chat is just weirded out by you. I've heard 2 comms from him this whole game. What? And what? And now, what does that mean? Could be your sheriff.
You better follow me, blood.
Blood. Blood. Blood.
Wait, go dish, go dish.
We're walking?
I'm tripping here.
Spike down B.
Rotating.
Come in, come in.
Found you.
Oh, we're
Spike
good.
down. Attacker spawn.
I'm coming there.
Last player standing.
Yo, he was holding. He was holding that piece of shit.
The fuck do I even do here?
Kill him.
Oh my god.
It's alright, MT.
Let's take A.
Try and buy full armor if you can. I think they have 2 outlaws.
Good call.
Oh, no flashes. I'll do it. I'll do the accents, but I don't have many accents.
Flanking, they're flanking already.
Calling main.
I don't know. He hit 65 Gecko.
Blind.
Down A.
Flank.
Last player standing.
Sorry, let's make noise A again. They flank so fast. They don't care about hitting trip. Let's just have 2 of us hold the trip flank. We'll bait A, and then once we kill flank, we'll go B. Okay, well, I mean, we're gonna finish B, so we could fake A with 4 people if you want.
Where are you putting your trips though?
Right here.
I think you should put it here for early info.
No, like. What?
Can I get
Just
your
go
share,
away.
please?
Go away, bro.
I need this.
Okay.
My
You
tactics.
didn't need to yell? Fuck.
No, sorry. My music was loud.
Houster's not happy with you,
You
sniper.
can take rope on us though with that. Let's close it. You have an eye?
Nope.
Blow it off.
One down.
Flashing. 2, 1.
Drop.
I'm seizing him out of there. Yes, right now.
No. How am I alive, bro? 120, drop.
To drop.
Yeah.
Drop. Nice, good round.
Nice. How did I live that long, bro? Almost ace to fuck. All me. Stun, please. Thank you.
Okay, don't stand like you're the stunning through there.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh, he's off in arcade. He just TP'd back to B-Link. Dang, bro.
Do you want to hit this or?
Be me.
Fuck, I have no bullets.
That's done.
Right?
If they stand, I'm gonna stun up top. 3, 2, 1.
Ding, 73. 40 jet. 1 CT, burn CT.
Out of charges.
30 seconds
20
left.
from main. CT. You old CT, bro. Nice.
He's gonna lose this. He has ult. Please. He's gonna get fucking popped. No. No.
Oh my.
Yo. I called that shit. Did I not call that shit? Did I not call that shit? I said to get popped through that box.
Ult! Sorry. My ult, it's
Sorry.
my ult. I can't be invested. I shouldn't be invested.
Oh, that shit pissed me off, dude.
Can't be yelling like this.
If I can get under it here.
Yes, you can. Yes, you sure can.
To the flash man.
Okay, I need to chill.
Like above there. Okay. I'm gonna flash up there and then I'm gonna ult under it.
Molly. Or Molly. I don't think we take this. Okay.
Headshot.
35
Gecko.
140 on that.
Dude! Are you dead ass? We high key. Yeah.
I have one smoke. Smoke like close we can get in.
I think it's just in the workplace right now. Oh, we're taking.
Bro, like, what the? What? What am I supposed to do there? Not get killed through smoke. Oh, good idea. Good idea. I don't know why I said that like someone told me. I said that myself.
I was like, did someone in chat say that? No. Just the voices in your head. Give me. Oh, we're forcing. Wait, give me a sheriff.
I need this. My thanks.
Shows where you went.
Smoked main. I'm mollied from sand.
And we took space
Kill
here.
Jet
We
B.
can't fight with you, just wait.
Yeah. I'm smoked off anyway. Okay.
Two sand, two sand.
Only Bigfoot, bro.
Last two sand.
One enemy remaining.
Remember right now this way.
In sight.
The main. 4-7.
I'm gonna play super safe. I think.
Open door.
Open door. Open door.
Main.
Nice.
Oh, I caught their jet flanking so hard.
I'm gonna buy you a breach.
I need a drop.
I think we do same thing. Hi, Gallant Live. Have a good one.
You got me a Vandal instead.
What happened to your? What am I? Walk. Thank you.
We're mollied up.
I'm taking.
Still in sight.
We're gonna flash from here, careful.
Having the reach.
I'm playing safe.
Good flank through main.
Yeah.
Gecko heaven.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy in defender spawn. Smoke's down.
Last player standing.
That's my bad. I thought I wasn't exposed, but I definitely was. I hit the 78.
Match point.
I get your share.
Yeah.
I need this.
Dude. Let's take B. I'm gonna go arcade.
They broke my trip dish.
Hopping. John, no.
Launching smoke.
Don't like my round.
Reply destroyed. Cage triggered.
My ult's ready.
Hey man.
Smoke's down.
Last player standing.
Short even.
Anti.
I took the 1v1, man. Fuck.
Anti, dude.
Defenders.
It's okay. I don't think I can play anymore. My brain is fried.
Oh, dang, man. Lots of L's.
Yeah. Well, 2 L's.
Yeah. And
What you
yesterday we had
do.
a lot more L's. My match history is not chill.
Yeah. You the gifted Mikey. Thank you. I feel like I'm putting my whole Badissi into these games.
Dude, it's because we have our Booga team. I 100% blame our team. It's not my fault, and it could never be my fault. How am I supposed to rank up when I got a shit team, bro? Is that a bad mindset? Maybe.
I mean, I don't even think our team was like terrible.
No, they weren't terrible.
It's okay. It is what it is. I didn't crash out, so life is good.
Dude, I can't believe I'm like forever diamond now.
Why don't you try Marvel?
What?
Marvel Rivals?
Are you gonna play Marvel Rivals now?
I mean, I'm saying that you should try it.
Oh. Yeah, it would be fun.
Why do I feel like there's a butt coming?
No, there's no but. It'd be fun.
Do you want to play right now?
Well, I gotta download it. How long does it take to download?
Depends on
That
your...
really depends on me, huh?
Yeah. Hi, Charles
Where am I-
Eric. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, I was very close to crashing out, but I didn't. I think you would like Marvel. Have you played Overwatch?
Yeah.
Did you like Overwatch?
Yeah, I was doggy though.
That's okay.
Dude, we've played Overwatch together, and I was doggy. You're like, damn, you suck. Thanks, man.
I don't remember this. I feel like I did not say that.
It was a long time ago. It was when you had white hair.
Oh, I might have said that.
Thanks, dog.
Oh, are you downloading right now?
If I can remember my login. Shit.
For Steam?
It's on Steam?
Yes.
Oh my god, I thought it was on Epic Games. I looked it up.
No. Actually might be, but
Bruh.
no, I don't think so. I have 100 hours on it.
Dang.
We can play unrated. I can play some boogie ass characters. You would be overstimulated though. Oh, it is on Epic Games too.
Oh my gosh. I don't have space on my computer. This shit's 72 gigabyte. This is I don't think I can play it tonight.
You
This
don't
will
have
take so long to
72
download.
gigabytes?
Okay, I have 200. I have 200. I'll have 130 left after. Is that too little to run a PC efficiently?
I don't think so. I hate that alpha.
Okay, well, hold on. If this lags out our Wi-Fi, because Julian's in a game too, I'm gonna have to stop download. But we'll see how long it takes.
Okay, well, I'm gonna open my game. I'm we're seeing if he can download Marvel Rivals. Bro can't even have Valorant and Roblox together in one PC. Wait, don't you have CS2 downloaded?
Yeah.
Why would you just uninstall it? Unless you still play it.
No, I don't play it.
Hi, Kiriani. Thank you, McBurley. Have a good night, Kilo. Both in focus.
Okay, I'm at 5%.
I don't mean to make it weird, but maybe I met before. Oh, I can get this in like 2 days. My home. Wait, what percent is it at?
6%.
Okay. Okay, wait, I think you have to play a tutorial, so I'm gonna play a quick match. Let me try Psylocke. I'm gonna see if I'm actually, like, I don't know. Oh, 3 comp games? Oops.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I have mutant powers and a little demonic magic too.
You can learn magic, you can learn Psylocke. Say less.
My aura is sharp. My mind is sharper.
I think you'd like Psylocke. Tiny ass name. Where's Zen? Okay, let me know when it's done, Bradley.
Alright, I'm at 11. It's started moving a little.
Until I return to my
Okay, I can't mute in this game because I have my mute button is my melee.
Move with such stealth.
Okay.
You could be an excellent sparring partner.
Currently, I'm more interested in fighting
Yeah,
against
3 months,
our common foes.
Kieran.
When this
Thank
battle is
you.
won, grant me the
Oh,
honor of
yeah,
best in ring
probably.
combat.
You'll have to let this mom stretch first, but then you're on. The battle starts in 5.
What the helly, what the helly, what the helly, what the helly?
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh wait, I should go this way.
Mjolnir, let heaven and hell hear thy sword.
Ew, thy sword. Ooh. When my mom would like that.
You need me.
This will do nicely.
Oh.
Out of sight.
What you running from?
Healing magic. Step aside.
Oh, I'm being stupid.
That's much better.
What the helly? What the helly? What the helly?
I don't give up so easily.
I suck.
Rich ass bitch get fucked by the big hoe. Big Birkin bag for go 5-6 figures. Am I a bot? I might be. 420. I don't know yet, Mikey. I'm trying to figure that out right now. Wait, what if I play Spider-Man? Fuck!
I am Asgard's might.
Fantastic! You fought well, man of Spartus. Out of sight.
I'm hurt. I need assistance.
I'm fucking shit.
Healing magic. Lovely.
You get away with it. You get away with it. You get away with it.
Oh, I just fucking exploded.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh, my shift! My shift! I died.
Double KO.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I'm hurt. Just in time. Down to 30 seconds.
Hold on, I'm warming up on Jeff.
Hits the disappear.
Fantastic!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh my god, fuck! Yeah, I'm the goat.
A nice deep freeze. Thanks so much. A nice deep freeze.
I am Asgard's might.
Your powers are mine! Clear a safe path, Spider Zero.
Oh fuck. Oh! Baby shark, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
2 points, Scarlet.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Baby shark, doo-doo-doo-doo. Baby shark, doo-doo-doo-doo. Baby shark. Mommy shark, mommy shark.
Only 60 seconds left.
Girl, fight back! Just shoot a few bubble in the trail to drop off point. Wait, what? Yeah.
Spider Zero to Budokan.
The final 10 seconds. Almost there.
Your powers are mine!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
They're coming from behind. Here's how you show refreshing.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Eat my ass.
Double KO.
Eat my ass.
Needed that boost.
Clogs to clogs in 3 generations. That's the saying anyway. Right?
We've been discovered.
Asgard's might.
I like the cold.
Twas but a scratch.
Oh my god.
That is much better.
Only 60
I'm locking the
seconds left.
fucking chat.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! An army of artificial arachnids.
Disappear! I suck.
More close. Twas but a scratch.
So close. This is your big chance. Down to 30 seconds.
No! You bubble shot out of the map before you ult. Oh, that's some insane pre-fire, no?
The final 10 seconds.
Oh.
Your powers are mine! Fantastic!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
What percent are... What percent are you at now? Bradley?
Dude.
Two?
30%.
Oh.
30%. 30%. But it's been stuck at 30 for a while. I've been watching every single moment it moves.
We can play tomorrow.
How long are you streaming?
I thought you would be like halfway done by now.
A third. That's a third. Oh, 31. It's moving.
we could just play tomorrow.
I don't know if I can play tomorrow.
We can play later, like next week. Bro, Marvel Rivals is not going anywhere. It's going good, Tragics. I needed that game. Jeff is way too fucking fun. I wish I was better at him so I could play him in rank. That shit would be way too much fun. Rage baiting Jeff. It's Sparky.
32.
Okay, we're playing tomorrow. Or like next week.
Wait. It's 32 though.
I don't know how many more games I can play.
33.
We play tomorrow or next week. I have the high ground keyboard right now, the Ruby Crystal. You need a new PC before the tariffs hit. Oh, that's fair.
35.
Okay, we're playing next week. I can't.
We're moving. 36. Hey, see how fast I went from 35 to 36?
No. Alright. Have a good stream, y'all. Or a good night, y'all.
I will have a great stream.
Wait, have you played Schedule 1 yet?
No.
You should look it up. It's fun. Alright. Good night, dude.
38. Alright, I'll see you.
Bye. Make sure to join the Discord. Check out the new vid, the vlog, socials. He knows I'm ending. Okay. Have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 5 p.m. What's the games tomorrow? VCT schedule. Oh, I'll watch party tomorrow. Fuck it. Probably. All right. Bye, guys.